knows whose pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Nose is your name.
How are we doing today? How's everyone feeling? What's that? What could this even be? What? Who would watch something like that? How are we doing, everyone? It's good to see you. All right, chat. We have some things we need to go over. Make me stretch. Thank you, non-professional duck. Oh, what do I have to do to get a professional duck around here? Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome to stream. We have some interesting news to share before we get into the content today. Mostly, what I want to talk about is our goat, my goat, Mr. Flashed Fox, coming in with the heroics, going through. Okay, I'm not joking, y'all. He literally got on a call with me yesterday for like 2 hours and went through the specs of my PC to try to make stream better. So we're trying. We got the new chat situation here. You see the new chat layout. It's looking good. Let me say hi to my friends. Welcome in, everyone. It's good to see you. Nash, I cast Fireball. Counterspell. Easy. Chris with the first. Mechama with the second. It's good to see you, too. I see people reacting weird to the video. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, welcome in, non-professional duck. Matty's doing homework for when he role plays his character. I mean, I could nuzzle on your necky wecky, I guess. New run in Baldur's Gate 3, my bro, kill us. I will say, the new run in Baldur's Gate 3, I have kind of figured out the build I want to do. I had those avatars, and where the chats come from, that's kind of a lot of symbols. I don't know how to do this shit. How do I do that? I don't know how to do these things. You got off the phone with me. What am I supposed to do? Bring you on midstream? Come on. Come on. Hide avatars. Okay. Okay. Hide avatars. I like that. Hide badges. Okay. I think we might have done it. I think we might have done it, y'all. I'm learning. Live. I'm learning live. Oh my god. It's like he's a real boy. Hopefully that works. Someone type. But yeah, new run. Something bad happened when I wasn't looking. We wiped completely. Please no nuzzle. All right. Supposed to make a dex saving throw. Why counterspell? What do you want from me? By the gods, he's learning. Nope. No chats are. Oh wait. Oh wait. There we go. Look at that. The channel's still coming up. The channel is still coming up. Oh well. How'd you wipe? Okay, so there's the trial in the Gauntlet of Shar in Baldur's Gate 3 where you have to navigate the path. Oh, I'm sorry. You could be looking at a hot cat boy. So there's a goddamn. A trial in the Gauntlet of Shar where if you step off a platform, it kills you. It killed me 4 times. Did I stop my playthrough to look up how to complete it better? No. Did I try the same thing 3 times? No, actually. I varied it up slightly. Didn't work. Upskirting? Sheesh. Ain't no way I'm muted. You're fucking... I can see my mic going. Don't you fucking lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me. I got eyes, boy. I got eyes on ya. Do I have anyone in YouTube chat? Is anyone in YouTube chat right now so I can see if it's working? I'm typing in YouTube chat. Hello, in the void. In the void. All right. Chat. Can't hear you? Okay, I have multiple people saying they can't hear me. This is I'm gonna... Downside of reading comments backwards. That's so fair. That's so fair. I just need to stop. I just need to stop reading comments, you know? What's the point of being a streamer? Come on. All right. All right, you degens. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy. I'll be your Final Fantasy. Okay, that's a little loud. That's a little loud. Let me turn that down a bit. System, sound. There we go. It's been forever. Stovest, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you. And yes, chat, I do give you free upskirts. You know, I'm a generous boy. I'm a generous god. All right, I'm doing something real quick. I'm moving a couple things around. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. Can I do this as a pop-out? Does that work? No, it's part of OBS. Damn it. I wanted to make this bigger. Oh, well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Things are going wrong. Things are going so wrong. Flash! How could you do this to me, my friend? Oh, no. I can't move it. There we go. Okay. Woo! Okay. I can see. I can see! I can breathe! Just fucking with you? That's so fair. I mean, to be honest, fucking with me is kind of like the pastime of this stream, you know? I would be disappointed if y'all weren't fucking with me. Okay. New tech, who this? It works, woot! Neo won't be forgotten about when they arrive. True! YouTube integration's working, Twitch is working. I have good up. I don't see any faltering. Chat, keep an eye out today since we're trying new software. If you feel any buffering, let me know. The Twilight Town music, I do love it. It is kind of fantastic. I don't know if they were actually inspired by Twilight Town, but it feels like it. So if you don't remember where we are in the final zone of Dawntrail, almost said Walker. And we have been shutting down a bunch of like terminals, basically, that are housing the consciousness of the people here. And we are about to shut down Aaronville's mom. Mecha, that's okay, Mechama, that's one of my favorite quotes. I can see! I can fight! Original Fairly Odd Parents is so good. It's so good. What are you trying to do, sir? It's okay, Flash, I figured it out. Just because it's OBS dock doesn't mean it can't be made bigger. Yes, I managed to make it bigger. The problem is when I moved it, it like suction cupped to the wrong part of OBS, and I couldn't get it. Oh my god, it looks like oh my god, what the fuck are those things called? Artichoke. It looks like a hedgehog crossed with an artichoke. It's so good. Doing okay. Last couple of days have been rough, especially yesterday where I had to skip my afternoon class due to intense intestinal pain. Sylvester, are you getting that looked at, hopefully, bud? Applied heat once I got home, then immediately took a 5-hour nap. Okay, that's based. That is based. I mean, it fits the theme of the Twilight town that Roxas lived in. A town inhabited by digital monsters. I fucking love that show. Dude, Sylvester is a shaman. Oh, speaking of Pokemon, our lovely Red Kai in chat, yeah, Jingle Keys, give me a second, redeemed that I have to play a game. So I'll be going live tomorrow, I believe around 12 p.m., but I'll officially announce for a Pokemon Black Nuzlocke where I'm naming my Pokemon after chat. So be there. You spot a beast resembling the Echovore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Oh, and that's right. They're arguing about who's right now. I forgot how much Kakiwa is not a good mom. Felt better after my nap, so I think it was just intense constipation and gas. So true, bestie. So true. Competitive nerds. As deft little paws. Is little paws, little dirty little paws. Dirty little grubby paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Oh, it's scampering. Oh, look at it go. It kind of looks like a hamster from behind. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. It's a fucking chia pet, chat. That is an IRL living chia pet in Final Fantasy. I want the one with Barack Obama. Give me the Barack Obama chia pet. I'll take it. Y'all ever get those commercials when you were younger? And that was insane that they had a Barack Obama chia pet that they were just like advertising on national TV. Anyway, a physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? The very kingdom of the first. Haven't watched TV in years. Oh, same, Chris. I'm talking about from when I was a kid, when I was a young boy, when my father took me into the city to watch it on MTV. God, MTV on demand so that you could look up music videos to watch. God damn. Me age 8 putting on My Chemical Romance Famous Last Words on MTV on demand. Taleo has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that... Oh, that's the wrong person. Thaleo's been the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. You're making me feel old. We're all old, Gandalf. So I got a low-effort meme for you. Well, okay. Low-effort memes are sometimes the best kind of memes, Neko. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Lucky for that, I was able to attend my tabletop session that evening. Hell yeah! My party was getting wrecked by a boss, but then Okay, you can't be dropping the word popped in... Okay, so Vess, I'm gonna have to call you out here. You can't be dropping the word popped when you're talking about your constipation in the last couple messages. You're 1-0 off from having a crazy sentence here. Yeah, you popping off in rage. Yeah, where's your bidet at? My barbarian. Every time I rage, you get a point of fatigue after. Oh, so you're a frenzy? Check your DMs. Oh my god, I got DMs. Oh my god. Dude, okay. Okay, this is kind of fantastic. Holy shit. Okay, this is really good. I fucking love this. Sliding the DMs with some great fucking fan. Holy shit. New emote? I mean, Neko, if you want to get that over to Flash Fox, Flash might be able to make that into an emote. That's actually really fucking great. Holy shit. I have the coolest fans. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Currently eating, will work on after noms if needed. Thank you, Flash, my true soldier. What are you eating? Little did I know that tiny baby was cradling would return as you. Don't call it great, bro. It's a low effort meme, my dude. I'm just happy you like it. Neko, you are either highly underestimating the power of a low effort meme, or you're highly underestimating yourself. Not only yours and mine either. Aaronville was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Oh, wait, you Barbarian v Barbarian, Sylvester? That's fantastic. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Aaronville to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up. Okay, chat, who wants to be my fussy bun? One's in chat if you want to be my fussy little bun. Something doesn't have to be high enough effort to be great. Just remember that Rage Comics took over the world. Exactly. Also, the pop-in phrasing was completely coincidental, but 4 spies. Hey, respond to my DM, spies. I DM'd you, nerd. Unless you, okay, you might have actually. Okay, you might have. Okay, you did respond. Okay, you did respond to my DM. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I did? You see, but the problem is I didn't see it right away. So, like, did it happen? Conceptually, in my mind, Schrodinger's message, I didn't know that I got the message until I looked at it. So, my character's a dwarf barbarian, based. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're the way that you are with us now, and I for one am grateful. I'm getting back into the voices. It's fine though, I never responded into the last one you sent. Fair. Buddy! It's my girl. How you doing? I'm here. Covered in leaves and dirt. Okay, Fane, I need you to be honest with me. Did you put the leaves and dirt on yourself as a costume beforehand? Or are they natural? I have to ask. Is this a performance? But I'm at work, but I'm here. I'm glad to see you, Fane. It's been forever, girlfriend. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Doing yard work yesterday? Okay, you know what? I'll let it slide. There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. The Museum of Natural History. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us can have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Talal? I feel like I'm kind of third wheeling there. I feel like I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm third wheeling on your reunion with your mom. It feels a little odd. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Linode Arrow. Come on. The Warrior Light, the ultimate third... Okay, the Warrior Light really is the third wheel pretty often. The Warrior Light sitting there, you know, D in hand, Neo! Hi, anime boys in my area? Whoa. Yeah, all you have to do is put in your credit card number, those silly 3 little numbers in the back, and then forward me your mother's maiden name. And then once all of those are in line, you do get to access to the hot anime boys. Not lying, it's true. Only 3 people, fuck everyone else. Yeah, it's a little contrived. Oh no, there's only 3 seats on the car. Hi, Kai. It's good to see you. Kyo! Oh my god, we got everyone in chat today. Can I just say, it's good to have everyone here. How you doing? Emotional support cat for Kakiwa, whom has no clue how to talk to her son. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Am I emotional? I'm an emotional support animal. Oh no. Oh no, I am. And Anvil, who has to deal with having Kakiwa for a mother. Kakiwa. Okay, it's Kakiwa or Kafkiwa, depending on the pronunciation. It's gonna be terrible. How you doing, Kyo? Hot anime boys? Oh yes. You cannot deny the hot anime boys. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Did I get this teleport already? I did, okay. As YouTube says, doesn't show up in chat. Yes, Flash and I worked. Okay, well, Flash worked really hard and I got very overwhelmed and followed his instructions to the best of my ability. And it's working. It's just lost in the sauce. There's no sauce. I don't get lost. Okay, I did eat taquitos for lunch today with an inordinate amount of salsa and sour cream mixed together. Does that count as being a saucy mess? Just ignore the 2K charge in your card. I wouldn't do a 2K charge. Pretty much what I would, if y'all give me your card information, all I'll do with it is pay my student loans. Let me down. Ugh. It doesn't even let me break my legs. Cringe. Cringe. One of these days, someone's gonna take you seriously and they'll be panic scrambled to delete the message. Dude, if anyone takes me seriously, that's a tragic sentiment. It's tragic. All the friends here at once, we really are. I just call her MILF. She ain't my style. She ain't short and thick enough. Oh my god, Madigan and... I was gonna make a joke about me, like, shaming someone, but... That's a motherfucking capybara. That's a motherfucking capybara with an earring. That's a motherfucking capybara with an earring, chat! Horrible as always. Well, I'm better for you being here. Just introduced herself as a MILF. That is true. That is kind of true. The music keeps making me sad. It's so beautiful. It really is beautiful. You don't understand how much I'm craving a good burger at the moment. I'm always craving a burger. I have a problem. Well, the thing is, I don't even crave burgers that often, but if I eat a burger, I will crave that for like a week straight. I have to have like a break between burgers before I'm not like feral about them. Student loans sound like more than a 2K charge. Well, I got over $100,000 in debt, so. What if I give you my address? I guess I could show up, but I don't know if you have much I want. I could like take your, like every other left sock, you know? Capybara is short and thick. True, Capybara is more my type. Animal's more stylish than me. I mean, I'm wearing an Old Navy t-shirt and like sports shorts that are elastic waistband. I got no style, no drip. It's a mehwap yara. Nash, I don't think that's actually your address, Nash, but anyway, can a mod delete that? I know the 42 Wallaby Way, that's a reference to fucking Nemo. So one specific one I want is like a normal burger, but it's got mushrooms and a fried egg. Oh. You don't need drip once you have a wife? Not true. Not true. That's how marriages fall apart. That's how marriages fall apart. I gotta be looking good and acting good for my wife. Make sure I get to keep her. Plus, she deserves it, you know? She deserves a nice looking husband. Yeah, can I get a mod to delete that message, please? Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. I agree. They don't look capable of flight. Come on now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Oh, deleted already? Oh, thank you. Still showing up for me, though. It's just because I'm a moderator of it. Okay. Anyway, just because I'm a moderator. Still learning. Sorry, chat. Bend over street. Oh my god, bend over for what? Bend over for what, chat? I have a bright yellow t-shirt on and fucking sleepy pants. Anyone's more stylish than me? My shirt has a hole in it. How's that, huh? If we're gonna keep competing. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on a leisure flight, yes? Indeed it is. Bear and you will be our adorable Mehwap Yaras, who are specially trained by a Tarali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? You ready to go? Let's do it. Oh, there they go. Oh, there I go. Oh, God. How exhilarating. I'll be damned. They really do fly. The way we're flying formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Okay, don't call it a rodent, even if it may be accurate. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Your shirt has 4 holes in it. Okay. Okay, Miss Scientist. I didn't realize that marine biology also covered fucking clothing. Okay. Yeah, next you're gonna tell me that shrimp don't wear shirts. That's what I fucking thought, Neo. Capybara is like a 90% air sat. It's like a fucking Kirby. We're basically floating on a Kirby right now. I love this shit. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. Okay, cringe. What a joy to see living memory from so high. Topologically, shirts only have 3 holes. I got you, Spies. I got you. I caught what you're saying. I've inspected it. And I guess I've taken like a mental bite of it, like an apple. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. Time to die. Chat, is my mic too loud today? Is it peaking at all? Science has taught me precision. Neo pushing up her glasses anime style, even though you don't wear them. Pushing up your glasses anime style, shining. Making mom jokes. She's trying to make mom jokes. They ain't even good ones. You two enjoyed yourself as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you into Lael. Thank you for indulging me. Do you reckon there are people who preferred Kakiwa's robot form, like romantically? Me. Me. One in chat, me. It's me. Hi. I like her robot form better. Just like think of the options, you know? Just like expand your mind for a moment and you'll see the possibilities. I got like the... Okay, wait a minute. Let me... Aliens. Do I got that look going on right now? Aliens. I bet there's one person in chat that doesn't know what I'm referencing. And it's kind of hilarious to think of that. If I could, I'd go on for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. Based, thank you. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. How close would you say I am to the end of the expansion, chat? Literally 2 quests. Oh, damn. Oh, so I'm like real close then. Shit. I thought we'd have a couple hours left. Although there's probably like a huge fucking cutscene to watch. Get some popcorn. Eat some fucking s'mores ramen. You know? I saw that I got that like a month and a half ago and I still have it on my desk. She's only a facsimile constructed of her memories. Understand this. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know it tears me apart? A dungeon and trial cell. Okay, I got time. Huge cutscene, traditional dungeons and trial. Okay. You say 2 quests, but what you really mean is 2 quests, a dungeon, trial, cutscene. I got plenty of time left. Oh, Erenville? Yeah, I really like Erenville, and this is fucked up. And hey, no hate to Erenville either, but it is crazy how Erenville has gotten more than Kryl has, and this is like supposed to be Kryl's expansion. You're tearing me apart! You're tearing this family apart!
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
We went on like a 45-second capybara ride. Okay, now that I'm saying that, a 45-second flying capybara ride would be life-changing. You know what, Kakiwa? You can have this one. Kakiwa.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Then use his real name then.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand.
Damn. Hitting him with the name he doesn't use anymore and saying my pupil instead of my child. Damn. Maybe you could have gone on more adventures with him if you weren't constantly fucking abandoning him as a child. Yeah, it would be easy to like have these cool adventures with your kid if you spend time with your kid.
Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
Okay, now we're explaining the circle of life to him like he's a 2-year-old. Oh, maybe you're acting like he's a 2-year-old because he didn't raise him. Noir, how are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Made it for the finale. What a time to tune in. Welcome, bud. It's been a good long while. How are you doing?
Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum.
Twisted mausoleum.
But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end.
That which dies cannot be returned. Awkwardly stands off to the side as a healer with spells that can literally raise the dead. Yeah, it's like a little bit of cognitive dissonance you need to like give yourself in the game. It's like so many people didn't need to die because white magic exists in the world, but it doesn't really. I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't like her parenting style. Neo, you're so correct because I'm gonna say this, and I need y'all to like to cover your ears. I'm gonna use a bad word here. This bitch ain't a mom. She ain't got a parenting style. So you correct, Neo. You correct. I barely get any sleep anymore. Based. I got like 3 hours. I'm running on caffeine and Adderall. They're only mostly dead. To believe. I announced in Discord I need y'all to keep me on my fucking toes, and only one person this entire stream has jingle keyed me. This is ridiculous. We have entire history books saying why abusing white magic is a bad thing.
Can't you be happy for me?
Oh, I'm not talking about Oshifon. I'm talking about other things. Persona, how you doing, bud?
How could I be happy?
They have a key emote on YouTube. That's so cute.
You see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know.
Damn, she's so selfish. She's like, be happy for me that I'm dying. And by the way, I'm so happy I got to see you. It really helped me a lot. Meanwhile, Aaronville's like, I got here. You've spent no time with me. You've dead named me like 18 times in the last 2 minutes. And you're not even treating, like, dude, I hate this girl.
And now here
I don't have mommy issues. I don't know what you're talking about.
Free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
I don't like either of these responses. Is Final Fantasy trying to spin this as a positive thing? Question is who is the worst mom? Athena or her? Which one's Athena? Is that Minfilia's mom? No. That's Philamine. Who's it? And those feelings will live on. You never did Pandemonium? Ah, that's why I don't get it. She's supposed to be likable? Really?
As you wish, Mother.
Yeah, I haven't done Panda Express.
Continue what you began. You were right, of course.
I call Pandemonium Panda
Leaving home
Express
has
because my
broken
chat can be
horizons.
carrying me through that shit.
I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
I will, Persona, don't worry. Do we want to do a quick real talk chat? I'm doing much better than I used to. I'm still really sick. Like, I don't play video games really when I'm not streaming. I even tried making shorts, and that's too much for me. I pretty much get to play a bit when I stream, and that's about all I do. So I want to do them. Like, I have every intention to do the Pandemonium raid series. I just need to get to it. And we'll get there together. We'll get there together.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Not me. I ain't dependable.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
Something for post DT? Oh yeah.
You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
Chat, give me 1 second. I'm feeling a little nauseous. I'm gonna get some water and put my hair up real quick. Back. Oh. Hope you feel better soon. I'm not uniquely sick. It's just like my general illness, you know? So it's not something that I'm going to get better from. It's something that I just have to work to improve, you know? But we're back. You get ponytail. Huh? Looking nice. Shaved up. Got the jawline. Uh-huh. They call me the Rizzler. Because I'm like, I'm risen up all the MILFs. I got nothing.
And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
He's not sick, he's just built wrong. Dolphin, you are literally correct. You don't need to put that sarcasm there. You are actually correct. My body built wrong. My immune system is angry and wants me not to exist. You are correct. How you doing, bud? Oh, got you, Noir.
Mother.
Oh no, are you suddenly regretting all the choices you made up till now? I'm not built different, I'm constructed without the directions. Yeah, I'm missing a couple of like wooden dowels, you know? They didn't include the wood glue, so it's kind of rickety.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Okay.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Why is there a screw left over? The directions said there's no spare screws. That's when you just start screwing into random spots. Or you kick it underneath the item you just built. extra storage underneath. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Talael. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so clear. And thank you for watching over my Erinville. He'll be fine now. I know it. Currently at work, wanting to get home and play the new Warframe that came out. Is it like a new Warframe model or a new expansion? You weren't built wrong. It's just biology program wrong. Yeah, all my zeros and ones are in the wrong spot. My mom got my coding wrong. She put a 2 in there. It did not know how to process it. She's so happy she got to meet her kid. I know. It's so cool that she got to meet her kid for the first time. If only there was some way she could have seen him sooner. As you kick it underneath, the item comedically collapses. Ah. Mwah. Perfect. Whole new frame. Damn. I leave this to you, Erinville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. All right. Goodbye, Kakiwa. You were not a good character. Well, you're a good character. You're not a good person. Exactly, Dolphin. That's why I have IBS, is because she used the whole colon. That was not even a good joke. I should be being booed right now for that. -2, so fair. Boo, thank you, thank you. Hey, I got better dad jokes than cocky-ass mom jokes. I'll say that. I'll say that with my whole chest. All the meds that made me take... Oh. Sorry, Wook. Sorry. All the meds they made me take to prepare for the removal has hit hard. I feel so out of it. Yeah. At least it's over though, you know? It's only up from here. Only up the conceptualization, not the video game. Namika was a better mother. 100% Namika was. Maybe Namika actually was a mother, you know?
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Brother said words there. I like followed them, but like I didn't process them, you know?
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
All passengers, please deposit your items in the baggage area above your seat. Coming on like a fucking plane announcement. Now boarding flight 746. That's convenient, exactly, yeah. It's like, attention everyone, our evil plans commencing right now. Come stop us, our plans commencing right now. Proud's parents were great, I agree, but it wasn't enough, you know? What we got was good, but it wasn't enough to satisfy. It was not a Snickers, I was not satisfied. It was more like a you know what? I'll have it be a Snickers because it at least partially satisfied, but it's a Halloween-sized Snickers.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease.
Yeah, ain't no residents. Hey, Sveen, there ain't no residents. We kind of shut them all down. We kind of shut them all down. Silver! Hey, Fluffy dude, how are you? Fluffy, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling fluffy. I got a little poof back here, you know? Oh, wait. Chat. Ready for this? Let me see if I can get... I had it really good the other day. Oh, I don't know if it'll work today. I got like a little pompadour. I look like oh god, what's the guy's name from Yu Yu Hakusho? I can't remember. Look at it. I got a little pompadour. Instead of having their child suffer with them in a storm of lightning that's entered a better world. Yeah, I wasn't saying you misinterpreted what I was saying, Persona. I was saying that oh fuck, well, lost my train of thought. That we didn't get enough time. I wish there was more trial time. Fun-sized, pocket-sized. Now boarding flight 7014 with service to the source. Kuwabara? Did I ask a question and then was answered and then forgot the question? Oh, yeah, the guy from Yu Yu Hakusho. Jesus Christ. Your palm needs to be more stiff. Okay, Cap, wow, don't be talking about how stiff I am. Second of all, how you doing, Cap? How you day treating ya? You literally did? Oh yeah, Kyo, I'm aware I asked a question, and I'm aware that I forgot what the question was. It's all on me. You see, I never blame chat unless I do, but it's usually on me. See, look like Mondo? I'll take it. I know their actions are also a little sus, giving a baby to an unknown stranger with nary a word and leaving, but at least they tried. Yes, I meant the interaction they had here, not like their original intent. I already talked at length about how dumb I think that they just walked up without a word and handed a baby. They could, like, while walking up, you just like, hey, this is my kid. My universe is collapsing. Please take care of her. We can't save her. Goodbye. Or, no, yeah. That's what I do. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she was saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is that ffxiv seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping ffxiv. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we'll head to the Meso terminal. Desperate times. Are you desperate? You feeling desperate right now, Cap? I don't know why I'm being antagonistic. It's good to see you, bud. How you doing? Why couldn't they have stayed with Kryl? Because they were researchers, I think, that were trying to, like, prevent the fusion or something. Didn't they have something to do with the project, or am I misremembering? You have learned what she wishes to protect. Well, she failed. A little bit of fail. Hey, a little bit of failure never hurt anyone, except for all the people it hurts. Wise words. Oh, let's look at the math. 100% chance of being experimented on and possibly dying versus a 50% chance of Kryl growing up in a loving household. I'm talking, I ain't saying that they should have kept her in the lightning world. Everyone's putting words in my mouth. I'm saying, as they walk up, you give an explanation about what's happening, you know? I'm gonna need a guinea pig to test something about a new chat who wants to be ass blasted. That is an intimidating and enticing offer, Flash. Speaking of times, it's time. It is time. I'm assuming this is the dungeon. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us his defenses are tight. but she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. That's convenient. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphinx's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphinx. Look at the quest thing when you get a chance. Will do, Cap. You won't feel a thing. The doctor says that before pulling out a 10-inch needle. 3 inches wide. I'm sad I can't join Squirrel and me. Well, I'm just gonna do the support, whatever it's called, where they join up with me. If our souls are transferred into the entity, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Duty, support, or trust? Okay, now there's multiple. Damn it! Nonetheless, the risk we must take. The sacrifice I'm willing to make. You've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphinx and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. You can do that for the dungeon, but not the trial, though. Really? All the other trials have been able to do. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphinx walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. Bird had it for the trial. I don't know if they had it. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Want to find out real fast? Well, I do have quite a number of my friends in chat today, so if I can't, I'll queue up with y'all. Upon entering the terminal, we'll most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then, there's Sphinx herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. Ensingers very much did not have duty support for the trial. I meant for this expansion, Kyo, I'm sorry. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring it to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Veligarmanda. I mean, you know, it's a bird in the same way that, like, you look at a Rorschach test and you're like, ah, that blot looks like a bird, you know? Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Tetsu! How you doing, Tetsu? How's your day treating you? Chat, we need to think of a new sub goal. Because we haven't had a sub goal in a bit just because I've been, well, not streaming a lot. Now that I'm getting back into it, I want to set a new sub goal. Big ass bird, kind of phoenix like. Valley Garmusi. Noir, I need you to take a 3-minute break. Go. Jesus, this is creepy. Go look up something on the internet. And then come back, you know. Hey, Smooth. Weekend watching girls play Mario Kart against each other. Is that like a euphemism? You watch like a Mario Kart tournament or something? So I'm assuming this castle is based upon the one that they have in was it 5? Or not 5, 9.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphinx is here.
I think so. Yee. Oh. Oh, I don't even have my my carbuncle out. Oh, and I just made Kyo cringe by popping my buff before getting any spells out. Okay, I'm already doing well. They're 3 and 5 years old. 5-year-olds getting good? Hell yeah. When I did this dungeon for the first time, only the tank and I survived the last boss. I was so fucking stressed. Well, don't tell me that. I haven't played Final Fantasy in over a week. You're telling me I have to like pay attention to things? If only there was a giant time-traveling robot with wings and rocket launchers in the castle. That would have solved everything. I do love Alexander. I have never beaten 9, but CDog VA just put up his like playthrough of it, edited down, and it's the first time I ever got to really experience the story. Well, minimal, obviously. It wasn't the full story. And goddamn, the Alexander summon animation was crazy. This is just shot Final Fantasy IX's Hub City. It's kind of fantastic. I'm feeling very nostalgic. I'm about to like see Vivi walk out with like a little rat guy.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Alex vs. Bahama is a very cool cutscene. It really is. It's like unfairly cool. It's cooler than it has the right to be, and therefore it's classic. Did the Uzi message from Noir get deleted from your chat? It did not. Love how the city looks. It's so nice. Yeah, it is really nice. Gonna pick up what was it, Triple Triad they have in that game, or is it something else? I know they have a card game. It was deleted on my end? Okay. So you couldn't see it, but I still can, which makes sense because I'm like an administrator. We literally just established that you can see deleted messages still because you're the channel owner. Yeah, I know. Flash asked me if I could see it. I think he was doing a test. I'm gonna be honest, I was getting tired of the whole my people happiness is my happiness shtick near the end of the story. Like, we get it. Both Wook and Sphene are self-conscious. Oop. And desperate for their subjects' approval. We don't need it shoved down our throats so much. Yeah, I think the writing wasn't the best this expansion. I can kind of feel you. Zermit, my friend, how are you doing today? It is good to have you here. My child. Oh, it's a fucking elephant! Hey, where's my Yu-Gi-Oh heads at? We got a fucking Granicia Elefantes here. If I was at home, I would have offered to tank this, but I'm at work, sadly. Yeah, I do stream during your work times. I know, Zermit. See, now that my wife doesn't work at home, I can't really stream at night anymore, because the nights are for wife. I pretty much spend most of my night either with my wife, cooking dinner or prepping dinner for my wife, and then spending time with her and the dog. Stop interrupting your cast by fidgeting challenge. Difficulty impossible. Did I'm pretty sure I didn't interrupt any cast this time. I definitely did. But I definitely didn't. Kia's on the hunt. Yeah, as it should be. You have 3 whole cast bars per minute and you still manage to interrupt them. I know. Are you not impressed? This is like a record or something. You should be like, damn, my streamer has the ability to fuck up that hard. It's like, that's great. Immune response? Oh god, wait a minute. I'm fighting an immune system? That's not allowed. I'm already doing that IRL. It's rude. It's not my favorite expansion, but I liked it. Oh yeah, the expansion's good. It's not that the expansion's bad. It's that I wanted it to be handled differently. Like I enjoyed what it was, you know? I understand now. Okay. I am dead. Okay. I thought it all hit at the same time. That's my bad. I feel like the first part and this one was really disconnected. I agree. That's kind of my thought process. Gameplay was good. Story was eh. I mean, I've heard a lot of people say that the higher end rating, especially Flash, is way too easy. So I don't know if that's a commonly held sentiment, but it seems to be that the gameplay is being criticized as well. I'll say my unpopular opinion, I like this expansion more than Heavensward. I like the characters of Heavensward more, but you like this one better. Okay, I can respect that. Okay. I got this one. Okay, so it's a cross across, a circle, circle, cross. Okay, and then it's going to be a cross again, and then I move into the circle, and then I move out into this circle, and then I cross here and get behind the guy. That's a cool little mechanic. I like it. Is baby's first savage. Me who likes hard things, not happy. Ayo, you liking hard things? Ayo, pause. Pause, champ. Okay, cross, circle, circle, cross, circle. Oh. Woo. Ah! Dude, this is a cool boss. Mechanic has killed literally every single streamer I've seen do this dungeon. I mean, oh, where are you going? Sorry, that was my bad. I thought, hey, you know what? My bad. I thought that Whoop was the one with the stack and was running all the way away. Hey, my bad. Me would like to see if she had more hints towards the whole second part. I agree. The second part felt very disjointed. Circle. Okay. Shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. Man. Tank is their own telegraph. We get the stack. Yeah, my brain just panicked.
Something special for you.
Okay, that's gonna shoot, and then we need to go like here-ish. And then we're gonna go here, then we're gonna go like here, and then we're gonna go like here. Okay, beautiful. He did it. And he still got hit by the stupid thing. God damn it. Okay, at least I didn't die. At least I didn't die. Whew.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Yeah, I should move my Lux Solaris somewhere else. I'm just not using it. Oh. That's cool.
Painful memories of war. I lay to rest.
I read that one already. I think I... Wook's a sprout, leave her alone. That's so true. That's so true. Enjoyed the first half, second half is where they lost me a bit. Also my sentiment too, Neo. These dungeons really do not favor choking up on the mechanics. But choking's my favorite thing to do. Honestly, it'd be funny if Square, like this April Fool's thing that is basically Monster Boy Encyclopedia. What? Hey, I see that you're like dead and or dying, but I'm just gonna open that treasure chest next to you. Sorry, bud. I like how Dead End shows the death of multiple worlds while Alexander just shows the death and rebirth of just one. I think it's a very cool experience regardless. I will say one thing about doing this in trusts is that they just do no damage. It just takes so much longer than doing a regular queue. But like, I want to do it for the story. I want to like bring them along, you know, but all I'm saying is Cryol's lacking in that DPS. I also want the Alexandria theme to have lyrics. Okay, that would be kind of great. Not gonna lie, that would be kind of great. Just give them Ungar Max. What did you say to me? Are you speaking? What? Give him what? Could try and write some lyrics? You could. Hey, yo, we casted Laser Blade. Me, I'm out here. Oh, okay. Limit break for Grand Company Squadron missions. Ooh. I didn't get spooked by them spawning. Don't. Shut up, chat. I did not get spooked. All right, mods and those watching, I have a very important question for you, and I need an honest answer. Are you ready? We have been doing this new stream today. Has there been any hiccups? Has there been any issues? Is the audio okay? Now that Flash and I have just spent hours yesterday trying to get this sorted for everyone, I want to make sure it's actually working, you know? Puppies? Oh, okay, don't think of them as puppies when they fall over. Or think of them as sleeping puppies. There was a bug a long time ago that allowed you to use it anytime you had the ability. Damn, I kind of love that. None that you can see? Good. Good. Working normal? Thank God. Okay. Flash and I went crazy yesterday. And I am proud to say, chat, that I am now using, not sponsored by the way, this is just me having been very stubborn. I am now using Opera GX. You know, looks good. Thank you, Smooth. Because Flash and I did a couple of like non-live test streams yesterday, and Google was eating like 40% of my CPU. It was fucking crazy. So we decided to maybe tone it down a bit, maybe get some Opera GX. Madigan, we've been telling you to do that forever. Yes. And the reason I haven't done it yet is because I didn't have Flash to force me to do it. I had the stream buffer like 2 times, but I'm 90% sure that was just my internet. Thank God. Last stream, I don't know if y'all were here for last stream. It was watchable, I'll say. Literally, Firefox exists though. True. True. I thought I was going down here. I did Opera because I can custom set my GPU and CPU usage from it, which I may be able to do with Firefox as well. I don't know. I will admit. The stream is good. You're good, Zermit. You already had it installed without noticing it as well. Yes, I did. I did already have Opera GX installed without knowing it. How'd you manage that one, Madigan? Don't ask me questions. I'll tell you no lies. You ask me things I do not know the answer to. You asked me about the dark old magics, and I was not there when they were written. I watch Twitch and Opera. Twitch specifically, and you use something else for the rest, or just Twitch is good? Oh, okay, lightning balls. All right. Okay. Okay. Whoo, that was a little spooky. I didn't know what was going on. Centralized circuit means, you know, it's gonna hit center. Makes sense. Split current. Okay. Ball? Nah, that's an orb, my friend. That's an orb. Energy accumulates in the electro. Ah! 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 No! No! Don't kill me, please! I don't want to die! I want to beat the boss! I think I handled that well. I don't think I panicked even slightly, in fact. Wasn't even close. Chad, you were worried for nothing. We're calm, cool, and collected here at Madigan HQ. Sizzling electric balls. Oh. Oh, is that like a new product on like Bad Dragon you're looking at, or... Why? This dungeon's hard. I'm late to this, but this expansion felt like Stormblood 2. Second half was rushed, but infinitely more interesting. Yeah, I can feel that. I know I have ice cream. What kind? What kind? What kind? Wonder if Fiend felt the pain of the immune system protocol. That'd be kind of crazy. Have we tried text to speech? No. If someone has 100 points they want to use for text to speech, they can try it. Or I don't remember how many points it is. Or if you want to do a sub, you can use text to speech with that too. Haha. You got incinerated? Yeah, incinerated, eviscerated, absolutely put in the dumpster. You know, different phrases like that.
My Rofilcopter goes whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Chris, I appreciate so much that you didn't hit me with infinite whooshes. You hit me with the actual amount of whooshes that don't make me want to rip my hair out. It's beautiful. Keo, by the way, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I've been actively canceling my spells less for you. For little old you.
I'll show you.
Okay, so it's safe here, but not here. But here is where I need to go.
Test. Test. This is a test. A text-to-speech test. This is only a test. So don't get testy with this test.
So not keeping your GCDs rolling? Oh God, no. I don't. Did I even stream Final Fantasy last week? I'm just surprised I'm casting spells decently. One of y'all need to hit me with the text-to-speech of the fitness gram pacer test. What? Okay. Ah. Okay, here's safe. Oh. I'm locking in. He's locking in. He's never been more locked in, actually. Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
The fitness gram pacer
there
test
it
is a
is.
multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal bo-dee-boop. A sing lap should be completed every time you hear this sound. Ding, remember to run in a straight
Interrupted?
line and run
I
as
did
long
that
as
one on
possible.
purpose, though, so that
The
I could
second
cancel
time you
it,
fail
get to the
complete a
safe
lap
spot, and hit him with an
before
instant
sound,
cast.
Your test is over.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Man, this is a
And
great
at
dungeon.
last,
The fights have all been
my
really interesting.
endless.
Dude, and like, God, the realm breaking apart because she's erasing her memory. This is so cool. And like the designs on the outer, man, chat, what a cool dungeon to cap off the expansion. This is fucking great. The character limit cut off. No. Oh look, little fat dogs. Look at them. Look at those little fat dogs. Look at those little fat dogs. Oh, ah. Do y'all ever wish that you were a dog? And I don't mean like in a furry way. Well, okay, maybe a little bit. But more like, do you ever wish you could like curl up like an animal and be as comfy as they look? Because nothing in the world looks more comfy than Belle wrapped up in a blanket, resting her head on my wife's squishmallow. And I'm just jealous of that sometimes, you know? I despise the pacer test. I still force myself to run it as much as possible, if only despite the bullies. I was one of those weird kids that didn't really like gym, but still tried in gym. Just I don't know, like I wasn't like, you know, trying to get the quickest mile, but I wouldn't walk the mile, you know? I would still run it. And like kids in class would be going slow, talking, chatting, and I would just do the exercise. And then like once gym actually started and we weren't doing the beginning exercises, we got into the actual sports. I don't know if y'all's gym classes were like this in high school, but for me, we could choose like what type of gym we wanted to do. Like there was net sports if you wanted to play like tennis, or the net sports also included badminton. And you know your boy signed up for net sports every chance that he got so that he could play badminton with Amanda. Because Amanda and I were in the same grade, same school, and same gym class. So we would take the same ones. You know, you can actually buy a bed that's kind of like a dog bed or like a test. Apparently it's amazing for napping in. I'd buy one, but I feel like if I did anyone I'd bring home would assume I was a creep. Just put a furry like helmet next to it, and then they won't think you're a creep. They'll just think you're a furry.
They prepared the queen.
Ew, I don't like how that sounded.
We can't give up.
My gym classes were more so on dances. Wait, really? Dances? Interesting. Me looking at my cat sleeping in my Clodsire plush. God, I wish that were me. God, I wish. Keo, you are correct. That is exactly what I did. I did, in fact, run out of cast time and try starting Ruin 3. And then cancel Ruin 3. And then did Ruin 3 a second time. And then canceled it again. And then switched to my next spell. That is exactly what happened. You caught me red-handed, officer. No, not officer, because, you know, ACAB. Moderate? No, you're not a mod. You got me... Inspector. Like an Inspector Gadget. Yes. Salsa dance. Okay, honestly, learning to salsa dance in school does sound kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I would not mind learning how to salsa dance when I was in school. Actually, that's not true. I was less confident back then, so I probably wouldn't have wanted to dance. I would be like, no, it's too embarrassing. I was one of the kids that in gym class, I changed in the bathroom stalls because I was too, like, self-conscious to change in front of the other people. Are you Claw then if Keo is Gadget? No, I'm the dog. I don't remember what the dog's name is, but that's what I am. Literally, there's enough time for you for 6 casts in each demi phase if you just keep your GCD rolling. I will do my best, Commander. I can only promise my best, not that I'll do it well. I wish I paid more attention in language class. Knowing French or Spanish would have been handy right about now. I took 3 years of Spanish, and I retained very little of it. Unfortunately. And then I switched to learning Japanese in college. Missed about half a semester of it when I got to Japanese 3.
Hot anime boys. Thigh highs on thick thighs. Wow.
Did you just announce my stream title? Are you wearing thigh highs because of the title? Well, my character's wearing thigh high boots. I don't own I guess I do own thigh highs. If we get 5 subs right now, I'll put on some thigh highs. Let me just make sure I have it, actually. I do, in fact, have thigh highs. 5 subs right now gets them. Keo's Inspector Commander. Yes. This feels very sad. She's destroying her memories to save her people. But the thing is, if no memories, then no emotions. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a self-destructive path to try to save something that's beyond saving. I need Madigan and thigh highs. Well, I need 5 subs, you know? Wait, capitalized WoW is banned? Interesting. If I have a mod that can unban, that's so fucking cool. Bleeding edge technology. That is so cool. I want a sword arm. My main language is Spanish. My second is English. You said you were from the Philippines, right, Persona? Or am I misremembering? Damn, this is really cool sounding. Damn, that's... Dude, the audio design on this is really cool. Energy accumulates in the sword. I'm going away from the sword. Okay, good. I did the right thing. What? What does that mean? Oh, you're moving your sword to the other side. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Failed. Commencing extermination sequence.
Wow.
Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Okay, well, I don't want you to use multiple armaments. Okay, we're gonna blast laser there, and then we're gonna slice over here. I got it.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh, okay. This looks correct.
Exterminating.
Exterminate. TDS sounds so sarcastic. I love it. I do love our text-to-speech. And I have promising news about the text-to-speech cat. Promising news. I am in the process of getting it done. Flash has provided for me a video with which to get it completed. And I should be able to get that done as long as I'm not too stupid. Which, you know, is its own miracle. Whoa! Okay, okay, all right, I'm sorry. Where am I? I can't... What the fuck happened? Zion, this is pretty cool. I do like it. Okay, so what did I do wrong there? Was I supposed to point the beam at one of the posts? Is that what I was supposed to do? Walked into the wall and picked up a bleed. Oh, I moved in the wrong direction. That sounds like me. I blinked and you were dead? Yeah, same. I kind of just got one shot.
Attempting extermination via hot cat boys.
If I was being executed by cute cat boys, it would not be an execution. It would be a mercy killing.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Your healer didn't heal exactly. Graha, what are you doing? Raha, griefing boat kick? I mean, I didn't say it. You know, I don't want to blame the healer, but my chat's blaming the healer.
Acquiring target.
What? I guess I ran out into it right as it was ending.
Exterminating.
Exterminate.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Okay, so was I supposed to point that beam? Was I supposed to point that beam at one of these little guys, or did I just fuck up a different mechanic? Nah, I just fucked up a mechanic. That's so valid and fair.
Energy accumulation complete.
Oh, what was that?
Initiating final attack protocol.
Yeah, I didn't mean to hit my Bahamut. I kind of fat fingered that. What audio mixer am I using? Char, welcome on in. I am using a basic Rode audio mixer. It literally has like 2 small buttons on it. It's like the cheapest one I could get. I don't know what that means. Hopefully it's good. Welcome on in, Char. How are you? Oh God. Okay, it knocked me away. I'm glad I moved. No! No! No, I wasn't paying attention! Damn it! Damn it! I mean, we go again. I don't know the mechanics of this fight. I just barely survive. Hey, hey, I'm not even surviving. You're knocked into the wall and got bled again. Oh, oh, okay. I understand now. So okay, okay, okay. I got it this time. But yeah, how'd you find little Mishar? Welcome on in.
Attempting removal via incision.
Who needs mechanics? Those are for cars.
Well, you see, the problem is that I'm not relying on my chat to carry me right now. So I actually have to be good. And if I die once, it's over. I can't be rezzed. So really, I'm playing on hard mode right now. All of y'all were playing on easy mode with real people. Cope, 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 cope.
Mark your trust partners. Put the Dorito on Raha.
Hey, I don't know if I even trust Raha. Raha's been griefing.
Exterminating.
Just the beginning.
I play with trust, so I know that one fact. They are about as hey, you know what? Quote one of my favorite movies. They're about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop. That was so loud in my ear, video game. Just spamming glare. You know what? Graha should just spam glare. That way, it's easy for me. I don't have to deal with nothing.
Energy accumulation complete.
Okay. That little sound there at the end makes my ear feel weird. I didn't like it. Gee, I can't see shit. The screen's going crazy. All right, I apologize, chat. I'm not reading you right now because I am feeling overwhelmed by this fight. I apologize. Okay, I should move like here so it doesn't knock me into the wall. And then I'm gonna, okay, good. And then I'm good here. Okay, okay.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay, you're being excessive. You don't need to attempt total annihilation. Calm down. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ, things are exploding. Oh, God. Okay, I didn't get hit by anything. It was just very excessive looking. Okay, gotta get here. And then I'm gonna get blasted, and then he's gonna get his arm out. Okay, and we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna motherfucking annihilation. Him with the fucking Dalek. Exterminate.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
No! Okay, I'm good. Oh, I thought I got hit back into the wall again. Oh God, I was about to lose my fucking mind.
Attempting
Let's go! Third time's the charm. Your boy cleared a normal dungeon after 3 failed attempts. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'll buy a 14 tactics game. That would be awesome. I've done Dungeon with Trust the first time around. Oh yeah, I'm just bad, Kai. I'm bad, and then using my special technique of blaming other people. Sheesh! God damn, Red Kai gifted 5. Well, I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. Gotta get my thigh highs on. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Got a little bow on them. Hey, for an additional 5, I'll put on the cat ears too. Thank you so much, Kai. If you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank Kai as well. Ain't no one whistling in chat. Sheesh. Free feet pics? Nuh-uh, the feet are covered. The feet are covered. And don't worry, chat. I'll be wearing these for the rest of stream. You know what? I can even, like, do this for you. Why don't we, here. Get a little bit of a thigh cam. That does not work. Oh, there we go. Okay. You get a little bit of a... Yeah, there we go. Got the hams on screen. Little bow, I know. Isn't it cute? It's part of the maid outfit I got for the maid stream. Well, I got. Kyo got. Back coaster, you came in at a great time, bud. Careful, if you stretch enough, you'll split in half. Yeah, these, they're a little tight. They're a little tight. They're a little tight. I may be losing weight, but I'm still a fat man. I'm down about 13 pounds, by the way, chat. 13 total. Gifts you beat the dungeon without help? Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. You are very kind to me. Can we get some claps in chat for Kai for getting these beautiful thigh highs on us? Oh no, she's ominously floating.
Stain!
Naruto!
Listen to me!
Sasuke! Matsui Ryoko! Kirin Satsuki! Pay close attention to the cutscene here. So what you're saying is don't make anime references.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh no! She's just a ghost in the shell. Oh god. Why is it always giant women?
Hi. This is your antivirus software. Your coverage of Eorzean malware deletion is coming to a close. Would you like to renew?
Skip.
Overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Would? I mean, more hands, more happy, you know what I'm saying?
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the
He put us in jail.
summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Put them in GameCube. You put them in timeout. Put them in purgatory.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
His head looks kind of like a xenomorph.
As such, you will be
Yeah, hit him with the
erased
begone
here
thought.
and now.
Cats in the box? Which box? Whose box?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
The way she says stuff reminds me of GLaDOS. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
If it were you,
Lamachi in a box.
Found another way. With
Lamachi.
your strength, could you
Schrodinger's
hold
Lamachi.
fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
This game confuses me. Silver, what do you mean? You mean you're not following a game that has like hundreds of hours of
Is
story
that
behind it? Come on.
concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse.
Yeah, Silver, I don't know what's going on half the time. I need chat to help me. So it looks like we got a little bit of an echo glimpse into what Sphene's intentions are now. Don't judge me. I'm the opposite of Silver. I'm the opposite of judging you. I'm validating you. Banger incoming? Oh yeah. I'm shutting you down. Chun-chun. Oh?
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Dude, the design of this boss is crazy. Oh, it was? I thought that last part was us seeing her with our echo. Oh, she's got the key. Roxy, how you doing? Oh, you're not gonna be able to hang out? That's all right, Roxy. Hopefully you're having a good day. All right, does anyone in chat want to play? Anyone who can log into the server? Because it looks like I can't do a trust here. Oh, we're using our Asm crystal? Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can't rescue me? No. No. Interfos. Asm symbol and the key, what? We're taking over. I imagine that's how we're summoning people, is by using the key. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to seeing how Matic is going to handle these mechanics. The answer is poorly. Wish I could join? Fair. If you need bodies, I sure am around. All right. So chat, who wants to join? Put a 1 in chat if you are interested. I know Keo and Flash already. I'm inviting. All right. Friends list. I'm wondering the death count. We could do a poll. Although, wait, we can't really do one in YouTube chat. I wish there was a way I could do a cross-chat poll. The key is most likely Asm's key. Oh, really? The Keyblade. The key that Sphene has, not our crystal. Oh, I thought we were channeling our crystal into the key. Want to but can't. That's so fair. Straw poll? That's excessive. Anyone else? Oh, Kaya. I missed your chat there. I'm sorry, girl. There we are. If not, I'm going to queue us up with random party finder. But, I want to give people the option to hop in. If I was home, but I'm not, got to work or something. Ugh. Ugh. Since they serve possibly the similar purpose with the key, yeah, it's kind of an interesting idea. I like that. Godspeed, I'm still at work. What you're telling me is I used to stream at 6:30 p.m. where I developed my audience, and then I had to switch to a lower time in the day, and my audience can't just immediately rearrange my work schedule around me? Come on. Capwow, you ready to help out? Hell yeah, brother. Hop in. If you can get to Aether, that is. Just send me a DM when you're in. Work PC's 11 years old. God damn. God damn. PC should be in fucking grade school. You logging in, Cap? Oh, there you are. Lululu. Lululu. All right, one last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Last chance to hop in. If not, it's time. I took AM shift to mod for you better, and then you switched to on me the same day. Really? Wait, no, Fane, there's no way that you changed your shift so you could mod for me. That's not true. You changed your shift for a different reason, right? Otherwise, that's incredibly terrible. Good news, I'm about to take my other drop. Oh shit! Hell yeah, Persona, get that license. Fight's literally easy, defo not gonna be a mess. Well, we're gonna try. I'm betting, hey, chat, I'm betting that I'm gonna lose twice. I'm not gonna be a memer and say like, oh yeah, I won't fail at all. But I'm hoping. All right, everyone, get your classes. Let me do a ready check. So many survivable mechanics? That sounds like you're lying to me. There's a lot of other reasons, but you're one of them. Oh, thank you and sorry. Totally agree, Kyo. I did not only survive the whole fight once out of the 10 times I've gotten it. Beautiful. Stunning. How'd it go, Flash? Definitely there are a number of mechanics that don't kill you one hit. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna not get hit by any of them. I'm gonna say 10 deaths, 2 attempts. That's what I'm gonna say. This is the reason you do Mentry Roulette and Summoner, was to get the reses. This fight's fun. I'm hoping so. The music is a banger. So we have 2 tanks, 3 DPS, and a healer, and it's telling us that we're gonna wait 11 minutes. That's crazy. Laughing about my 8 Vuln stacks? Oh god, that's me. Mekama, do you believe in me? Damn, this thing looks cool. The design team went nutty on this.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease.
But Zerman, I'm so bad at paying attention to things.
Your ether will soon be replenished.
Not my ether. Oh, and don't worry, chat. Still got the thigh highs on.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Let's do this, Scoob! All right.
Greetings and goodbye.
I'm locking in.
Do not be afraid.
I'm leaning. I got the gamer lean. Okay, she got a Kamehameha. I like it. Like it, love it, gotta have it.
We require ether.
Can't have my ether. Oh God, she's giving me the suck. What the fuck? I got a wife. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was cool. What an interesting fucking mechanic. That's so neat looking. Oh. Ah. Do I go over here? That was so cool. That was gorgeous. The big suck? Well, it's the big suck. This phase seems really easy unless I'm missing something and I'm fucking up. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Do not be
whoa!
afraid. Death is not the end.
Survive the first suck? Hey. Ain't no way I'm not surviving the first suck. I ain't that much of a fucking lightweight.
I will show you the world beyond.
I've been around the rodeo a couple times, chat. I've gotten that. Oh, I don't like this. Are they controlling where the attack hits? That's really cool. This fight's mechanics are really interesting. I kind of love this. Okay, I'm being pushed. Let's go right here. Flash is dead. What? How? Oh, I was positioned correct. I obviously wasn't, but I was positioned correct. And I'm guessing Flash didn't die because he used like the thing that makes you not be moved. They're trying some new things and I love it. It's pretty great. I'm not gonna lie.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
You're doing fine so far? I've died twice. The stats would beg to differ. Okay, I limped across the finish line here. I'm just glad I'm not doing it in a trust so I can actually be rezzed. Oh, I'm running on nothing. Oh my God, is this fucking hole in the wall the hit Nickelodeon show? Show us the hole in the wall. Nice parsing of the triangle mechanic. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, making me float.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay, how do I? Okay, I got Kai here, and then I'm gonna res. Where's my fucking res? I was trying to res Kai, and I couldn't figure out where my res was, and so I died. See, this is why I shouldn't be responsible for reses.
Deploying drone.
I did not survive the fight without getting the shit kicked out of me. I've gotten more than the shit kicked out of me. Three deaths? Isn't it more?
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Trials and Trust have 2 free reses? Okay.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
What? What happened? What is going on?
System overload. Aborting.
Oh, I don't know what's going on. Die at 4 now. Random bullshit go. I like the fight. One of the cool things about doing it as a trust is that I'm forced to learn it. And that makes it more interesting in my eyes. I'm just dead again.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Suck. This mechanic is my favorite of the fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Deploying drone. Let us rise above death.
Does it lock in after a certain amount of time or if you stand still in it? That's what I don't know right now. I hate how much she bends the floor. Oh my god, it fucks with my head. Yeah, I imagine it's probably a little disorienting.
Are you still alive? Recommend razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System overload.
So after this is like cutscenes, right, Chad? It's not like more gameplay because like my arms are starting to hurt a bit from how long these fights are going. Oh? Did we?
Is this
No.
a rift in reality? Has
Whoop.
she lost control of the power?
Wook's back!
Steen, listen to me.
Listen to me as I slice you in fucking half. Let's go!
I understand. I do.
Oh, Kyo, EX is
And
gonna be
I know
crazy
you
for that
won't be
attack.
swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Damn, that ankle ain't supposed to bend that way.
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Whoa! She's still in there.
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Oh god, she's gonna pop.
The endless stream partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
The ankle gotta be broken. The ankle. Where did Wook get that floating fucking platform from?
I can't bear
What
to
are you
lose
doing?
this. Not again.
What are you doing over there, Wook?
I feel your pain
Where did that come
as if it were
from?
my own.
Did she make it? Did Wook come out with that? Like, oh yeah, I got a cool fucking
Yes,
frog I'm
I
bringing.
know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Look at all that dynamis. I'm looking.
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No, I won't let you. I can't.
She had it in her back pocket.
I will.
Yeah, I mean, to be
my
fair, we do
people's
carry around like
happiness.
40 suits of armor, so it does
Leave
make sense that she can
burden
carry around a
with
rock.
us now. We will bear it in your stead.
All right, looks like we're about finished with it. I don't really think we can die. Yeah. Do I know what Wook's name means? No, I don't. What does it mean, Zermit? I think so many G poses here. It is really gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie. That's a gorgeous screenshot. With like it up in the air like that. That's so bad. Oh, the galaxy. Yo. And I gotta do my player commendation because I'm a good boy. All right, before we leave the dungeon, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, chat. While I'm gone, I'm leaving Mechama in charge. You're in charge, Mechama. Take care of my chat. And I'll put on some music for you. What do we want? Oh, here we go. All right, Mechama, you're in charge. I'll be right back. Nothing's worse than washing your hands and having to put gloves back on. All right. All right. I got the music in my ear finally. Follow me. Set me free. Enough. We got video game to get back to. Let's do this. Follow me. Lamachi is pretty much Little Star. Oh, okay, that's really cute. Okay, that's really cute. I love that. Gonna probably get some lunch. We'll keep stream open. Sylvest, if you're still here, enjoy your lunch, my friend. All right, let's get to the, I guess, finale, the last cutscenes. Fun fact, Lamachi does an entire 7% of the entire raid DPS, despite literally only coming in for the last... Dang, Lamachi! Started off as a 0, becoming a fucking beast. Damn. Damn, Wook. Who the fuck's the Warrior of Light? I don't know him. All I know is Wook Lamont. Okay, so these thigh highs are a little tight. I'm not gonna lie. My fat little legs. I got trunks. Got ham hocks.
Sphene!
Dynamis, one heck of a drug. Yeah, you're hitting it the same way I'm hitting that galaxy gas.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
I had my parser running. She did 5 million damage in 74 seconds. Whew.
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless.
Interesting.
However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function.
Thanks for letting me come along for the final fight. Cap, thanks for coming along in the first place. Hey, you know what it made for? It made for an easier queue and a good fight. Thank you, Cap. I appreciate you all coming along. Then set your legs free? No. Kai graciously gifted, and so I must wear the thigh highs. No wonder Bakul Jaja got his ass kicked. Yeah, she got like some Dragon Ball Goku ass power up, and it's fantastic. I love it. We got Super Saiyan Wook.
Once
Goku's a monkey. Lamachi is a cat.
Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
I'm now current until 7.1. Really? There's nothing else? It's just these last cutscenes and I'm done? Well, I mean, obviously I have all like the trials or raids or whatever they are.
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
MSQ wise? Well, fuck yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I gotta get so much still done though. I need to finish all the yellow quests, all the blue quests. I think this is the only zone I don't have flying in right now. I have the raids to do. I have the what's the fuck called? The role quests to do, which I mean I can only do the healer and magic DPS right now. And Wachumeki Meki and role quests. Which one's the Wachumeki Meki?
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm.
Remember when this was a 100% Dawntrail? Yo, it still is. Just because I'm going slow and my health isn't, you know, the best, doesn't mean I ain't doing I'm gonna keep pushing for 100%. I'm just gonna be slow. Crafter quests? Maybe like a year from now?
I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature.
Maybe that'll be the next sub goal. I do a whole stream where we just level up crafters and gatherers. Force me to do it. Role quests are cartoon. Yeah, I started the role quest and I was like, I'll reach max level and do it then so I can just do them all in a row. And from what I got, it is very like Cartoon Network villain. I kind of love it. Yeah, I've heard mixed things, Kia.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
True, I love how silly they are, though. Oh, yeah, 100%. Just because it ain't, like, Stella, and it don't mean it fit everyone cups of tea. I know, like, people love Hildebrand, people hate Hildebrand. I think, Keo, you're a hater of Hildebrand, right? If I'm remembering correctly.
And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but...
Oh God, I'm so sorry, Sphene. I did not mean to press that button.
We'll take care of it.
Toxic Yuri.
Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless.
Meanwhile, I'm a Hildy lover, top tier. Exactly. We would have been friends had we met in another life, Sphene, I'm sure. You're not so different, you and
Neither
I.
them nor the time we
She's
spent
right
with you.
behind me, isn't she? I'm sorry.
So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Is it just me, or does those look like thousands of little floating candles? It's really cool. Whoa! Now I'm a ghost in the shell. She has sharp claws? Yeah, she kitty. Kitty cat. What did we say? What? Goodbye, me?
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Banner ad? They're giving my Faune a banner ad? I'm sorry, Faune in my chat not getting a gifted sub is crazy. Pierre's kicking you out. Yeah, I got Alt F4'd. She opened up the task manager and closed me. You have overstayed your welcome. Purging viruses. Not the McAfee antivirus, no! Key can be used to whack a person's head. Persona, you can say that about a lot of things. Although it does look kind of good for bonking, I am not gonna lie. This zone is so sad after all the lives have been sucked out of it. Yeah, it's a little drab and dour, not gonna lie. Oh shit, the credits! We did it! We got a cool cup? Yeah, I deleted an entire civilization and all I got for that was this crummy cup.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Oh.
Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
We are in like a computerized program in a different realm that's been combined with the source. By the way, for those who don't have me on their main monitor, you're missing Prime Pup Time. He's been up on my screen for a bit now. This reminds me of the I am brave, I am true, I am who I wanna be, this is me. What this song reminds me of.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered.
Greatest Showman, thank you, Fane, thank you.
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their
Yeah, we did
research.
kind of like not tell you. We are kind of just walking away from this after killing their queen and not informing them. You are correct. Living memory didn't get caught. Oh, okay, Kyo.
By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Hey, what's up, my friend? Hopefully your cloaca ain't too bruised, buddy.
With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
That does make sense, Kyo. My brain was more visualizing it as like a digitalized version of what it was, and not actually it being on the original plane. This song is kind of fire. Okay, no, we are talking to them.
Of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
Baku Jojo, the new Jojo character.
The sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy.
Wait, is Wook gonna rule here too? Or is she gonna have the child rule?
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Hey, I know we're like a foreign nation. We killed your queen. We're putting this child as your new king.
Remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
I hate spelling. Me too. I don't trust a person who spells the same word the same way twice. That's how I live my life.
Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
I'm gonna make it so that everyone gets free cake.
May the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Spoopy McSpoops. That you, Fat Cat, right? I'm sorry if it's not. I think that's your YouTube name, right, Fat Cat? It's you? Okay, beautiful. How am I liking Dawntrail so far? Well, I just finished it. I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10 with moments that go up to a 9. There are moments that are a 9. I don't think we had any that hit a 10 though. Which, hey, we still have all of the post game that still gets to come out. Usually the post games were the most heated.
The people came together.
This is me huffing copium.
Dawnservant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future.
But how are you doing though, Fat Cat? It's been forever, girlfriend. Literally, Alexandria actually factually did come in and colonize Yassilani, though. True, that is true. They kind of just like take over Yassilani. Kind of just absorbed it. Granted, like the people are living there that were from Yassilani originally, so it's like, yeah, it's like occupied territory. It's their military installation in our territory. Oh, did he finally get his taco? No! Dude, I don't think we've seen a single taco successfully eaten this whole expansion. I couldn't watch your streams because I need to finish Dawntrail myself, but I'm up to date. I have been streaming a lot more things than just Dawntrail though, Fat Cat. Like I've been streaming Baldur's Gate 3 a bunch. And we're doing Pokemon tomorrow too. But I'm glad to see you though. How's your life been? Let me know one good thing that's happened to you since the last time I saw you. Hey!
Not everything had been
hi,
resolved,
Aaronville.
though.
You just finished BG3? Yes!
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Yeah, the residents, for them 30 years did pass, huh? They're coming back older than the people they used to know. That's fucked up too. What'd you play in Baldur's Gate, Fat Cat? Or, do you prefer I call you Fat Cat or Spoopy? Instead of being swarmed by kids. He does have that, like, that presence where you're like, yeah, the kids love him even though he doesn't talk to them. Kind of like Estinian.
The people may be assured that peace will endure.
This is also, the song's also giving me end of Lion King vibes, you know? GF's almost a shadow break. Yes. And you're getting a raise at work. Congrats. Call me whatever, just not late for dinner. You think you're getting dinner? You've been late you haven't been in stream. I gotta punish you somehow. You ain't getting dinner tonight. Says fucked up shit, super happy music. Yeah, it's a little tone deaf. Wait, doesn't this give like very Lion King? You hear like a dun dun and then fade to black. Black screen. Okay, there we go. All right. Claps in chat. We beat it. How long has it been? The expansion came out. Oh God. I don't even want to look up the expansion release date. I finished this expansion far too late. And I have no one to blame but chat. It's your fault. You didn't make me go faster. But yeah, that was pretty good. I would say I've expressed my thoughts on the expansion. July, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna express my thoughts. I've kind of talked about it along the way, but now that I've finished, you see the part of the credits without missing any more cutscenes. Yeah, I want to talk over it though. So I think this expansion had a very strong start. I think it had a really good way of introducing us to the land. I think the people that inhabited Tuliolal and Toral in total were very well fleshed out. I liked all the different like mentalities and cultures of the tribes and how we integrated into them. So the beginning of the expansion was really good. Valle Garmanda was a great fight. The dungeons were pretty much all stellar. They felt difficult, but not too difficult. Each one had a mechanic in it that I felt was really fun. I will say a lot of the plot that was built up felt like it was completely sidelined with the unbelievable and very, I don't want to be mean, very poorly written character of Zorolja. No hate to the people who made him. Like, I understand that it was probably a hard job. Like I couldn't do better, most likely. But his motivations were paper thin. His plan was defeated by a single dragon. He didn't succeed in anything. His reasons for doing things were, my daddy didn't like me, even though his father doted on him. He created every problem he had and then abandoned a child that he managed to conceive, but we don't know with whom or when or how. And then that child grew up and is now a king. So mostly what I'm saying is the second half of the expansion felt incredibly rushed and contrived. That's not to say that the actual hooks of this part were bad. Not at all. The city is amazing. The thought process of memories being given up as a cultural institution to further the life of those living, that's incredible. The dichotomy between what you consider a cultural tradition and whether or not it should be deemed as okay just because it's something that you've been doing for years, that is an incredible message. It was mirrored a lot with the memory being used in the New Zone versus the two-headed baby genocide. So that was really good. A lot of the plot hooks were there, but every step of the way, it just felt like excuses had to be made to push the plot forward. It's and suddenly Sphene betrays you, and she's not going to talk to you about it, and you can't stop it. She's betrayed you. Now, let's talk about the fact that Kryl was teased to be a huge part of this expansion and was completely shafted. Kryl got less screen time than fucking G'raha, and G'raha wasn't supposed to be here in the first place. He was supposed to be taking care of the Baldessian base. So it just the shoehorning of characters in, not giving enough time to breathe for the plot and the characters to develop. It felt like the original Tyrol section should have been, in my opinion, either the entirety of the expansion and then the post game we go into Sphene's area, or 75-25 and then that intros to the post game. It was just too much, too fast, with not enough setup and not a believable motivation from any of the villains. So it made it feel very empty at the end. It's yeah, I'm fighting you to stop the evil from happening, but the evil doesn't make sense, so I'm just fighting a nebulous evil. I don't know. I think that an overall grade for this expansion is a 7.5 for me, and it has points that reach an 8.5 or a 9. When it's good, it's great, but it just didn't have enough time. All right, those are my full thoughts. I wanted to get those all out before I read chat, and now I'm gonna see what y'all think about it. Now I want to see what y'all think about the tirade I just went on. Where are we at here? All this hate. This is why we don't let junior writers write expansions. It's not hate. I'm not feeling hate towards the writers. It just felt like they didn't know what to do. They knew what the plot points were, but they didn't know how to cohesively string them together. I liked the second half of Dawntrail. I didn't dislike it. That's why the whole expansion's a 7.5. I want to make that very clear. A 7.5 is a pretty good rating. That means I would recommend it to people. I think it was good. I just think when you're comparing it to what it could have been, I feel like it wasn't given the proper time. I think the second half of Dawntrail could have been even better if it had a longer runtime to cook. Basically, a more fail version of Senator Armstrong in Metal Gear. That's so fair. I'm just deciding that Zerolja laid an egg. Do you think, like, he laid an egg to cook for breakfast and then, like, it was a child? His entire ideology is daddy issues, fascism, and we've literally already had villains. True, and we're written sympathetically and as complex characters and motivations. Oh, I agree. When you're comparing this back to other expansions, it like you're talking like Heaven's Word, like 9.5. You're talking like Shadowbringers, that's a 10. You're talking Endwalker, that's a 9. So like it's been done better in previous expansions, 100%. Money on the Kid, he's a lab baby, he's a robot. The thing I want to say is that this expansion felt like two different expansions mushed together. It definitely did. It's hard to top Ishikawa. I mean, Ishikawa is just like the GOAT. The guy who co-wrote this expansion both did the most mid-roll quests in the whole game. Ooh. Also the Beast Tribes. Ooh. Ishikawa did deserve a break. Oh, 100%. 100%. You can't push genius. But is also, you know, lacking that. Scion shouldn't have existed outside Kryl and the two dads. Yeah, maybe the twins are fine. I mean, honestly, I don't even think we need Alphino. We could have just brought Ali, say I'm not biased. Yoshi B did comment on the fact that the Scions were lacking in this expansion. Wait, what? Wait, he commented that there weren't enough of them? I disagree. The veteran Scions really should have retired. That I agree with. I agree 100%. Veteran Scions, how many times are they going to say, the Scions are breaking up, we're done, and then they're not broken up or done? It's weird because they have villains who were just evil to be evil, but Zerolja just felt kind of flat. Yeah, he just felt like someone who was told he has to be evil and didn't know why. High highs and really low lows. See, the thing is that I don't even feel like there were really low lows. It just felt like the lows were so mid that I was just kind of like, all right. Like, it wasn't bad enough to get me pissed off. It was more bad. It was more like uninteresting. Like I wasn't invested. I wasn't even invested enough in it to get angry, you know? Leave us the twins, Raha and Kryl, and let the others retire permanently. Yeah, I feel that too. No hate, never hate. Just they could have done better. Agree 100%. Ishikawa did the crazy thing of giving them a mostly clear slate and they shit on it. So once again, I think that's too much of an exaggeration. I think they stumbled over a finish line that they didn't know how to cross. And unfortunately, that they dropped a couple things along the way. There's a spilled soda can here, jug of milk knocked over there. Someone dropped the Oreo cookies and half of them fell out of the package. They tried to one-trip it with all the bags and one of them split, you know? I think that's mostly what happened. They need to let the characters age. Also agree. Emmett Selkyotsu, referring to your earlier point, 100% Kyo. Whole Sphene plotline could have been great, but it must have been its own thing. 100%. Drop tacos. We need a drop tacos count. Did anyone... Okay, I was trying to pay attention as I played the game. Did anyone actually get to eat a taco on screen? Or has it just been dropped tacos this expansion? Comment on the fact that they should not be shown in a half-hearted way. I agree. They did not feel needed. They were lacking in motivation and reason to be there. 100%. Yeah. Like, I like Estinians because it's just funny. Like, yeah, I wandered over this way. And he's not that big of a player. He kind of just comes in. That's good fan service. But it's like, everyone needs their moment in the spotlight. With one of those bags, man, this should have been voice acted. Yeah, I did feel like a lot of spots were lacking voice acting, although that I may just be spoiled. That's literally the best way I've heard this expansion described. Tried to one-trip the groceries and broke a bag along the way. Thank you. Hey, I spent $12,000 on becoming an English major, and I got to use it somehow. Graha almost ate a taco. Yeah, Graha almost got one. Almost, but not quite. Oops. Silly me. I tried so hard to get into this expansion, but being so bled towards it hurt my heart. I wanted so bad to be good, but even at the end, I ended up feeling like I never want to see... Really? Wook was my favorite part of the expansion, Spoopy. But Bakul's like the only complex character, and even he should have been more fleshed out. Yeah, Bakul feels like he just kind of like his character needed to become good and had the reasons to become good, but didn't have the moment where that switch happened. They just kind of like became good, you know? And that's kind of how I feel. I like the expansion, but like Stormblood, I think the patch content might work. I also think that too, Zerman. I think the patch content's going to have a lot to do with increasing the flavor of this expansion. I'm really excited to keep exploring Tyrol. I mean, Jibruk P. Beale kind of look like talk. Dude, I would slam some Jibruk P. Beale, Neo. I'm not going to fucking lie. I would slam that shit. They damage so many more tacos. It's tragic. It's tragic. We should go pick up Fordola to force... God damn. I would love to have Fordola back in the story. She has the Echo. Get her in there. Get her in there. Whenever someone asks me to explain DT as short as possible, a Realm Reborn 2.0, it's going to be good jumping off point. I don't know if I can agree with that. I think this was done better than a Realm Reborn. I see what you mean. I get the comparison, but it feels a little disingenuous because this was performed better. I think a Realm Reborn was like a 6. Like a 6, maybe. I really did. Like, a Realm Reborn's better than average game. Like, I enjoyed it, but like, it's hard to recommend, you know? It's hard to recommend someone play a Realm Reborn. It's more like, a Realm Reborn is pretty good. You'll enjoy it. Just give it time and you'll, like, lock in and you'll like it, you know? I know Wook's a hot topic, but I just was exhausted by her. That's fair. I mean, characters that I dislike, people love, and vice versa. As long as it doesn't extend to, like, you know, well, I don't like the voice actress. What even are Fordola and Arnvel up to? Exactly. What the fuck are they doing? Isn't she supposed to still be on probation? So, like, is that still happening? I feel like Fordola was just forgotten, you know? I'm excited to see how they expand on this in the patch content. Yeah, 100%. I think the patch content is going to be where it shines. There was the moment where he was like, think for yourself. Yes. Sorry. Zermit, I may have phrased it poorly. There was obviously a moment. I meant more like that moment didn't feel like enough for me to justify it, if that makes sense. It felt like the moment needed him to have this realization without the, like, character growth for it. So it was kind of, for me anyway, it felt kind of like 1 second I'm bad, the next second I'm good, with no real transition period. And that may just be me, though. Endwalker role quests, do be specific. I've not done them. Do the hero role quest if you want more Fordola. Oh shit, she's in the hero role quest? Fuck. All right. I gotta do that then. The first half, they tried their hardest not to have any tiebacks to before. Then the second part, I was like, oh shit, let's jam in some. I love that Scion. I love Glot from the role quests in Shadowbringers. Okay. All right. I'm excited for patch mid-November. The entire Endwalker role quest lap. I've not done them yet. I mean, I did the one that was required, but I've not done any of the extras. She's in the Endwalker healer role quests. I mean, technically, I have a healer. Technically, I have a healer. Sorry, was that not an L? The way it looks on my screen, it looks like an L. Is it Giot? Glot sounds better though. Like facing off a guy, his name is Glot. I mean, come on. It's peak character name. Endwalker role quests. Oh, sorry. I meant Shadowbringers role quests. I'm sorry. So I guess I did not do the Endwalker role quests. I did the Shadowbringers. I flip-flopped them in my brain. I'll recommend Endwalker role quests if you can. They're pretty good. I only have magic DPS and maybe tank. I don't remember what. And healer. So I have a decent. I can do a couple. Another thing I do say is that this whole Sphene plot felt that it was originally be hinted, then in other paths it slowly. Persona, would you mind rephrasing that? I'm not following. I love the capstone quest for Shadowbringers and Endwalker role quest. That's when you finish all of them, and then there's a final quest once you've done all of them. Is that what I'm remembering correct? A girl night? Oh my god, we do a little slumber party, get some fucking pillows and do a little pillow fight. I have a tank. Yes, I just don't remember what level they are, or if they're at the... I think they're at Shadowbringers level. Yeah, because they were doing the Pixie Roll quests. All right, back to fucking. That's the end of the sentence. No pillows? What do you mean? Your pillow can have a brick in it, Flash. How's that? You need a sock with pennies in it. I shoved my Warlight and big-ass robot Sphene. Who's the top? Pog.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
We did the funeral off camera? That feels insane that they did the funeral off camera. Is that not like an optimal moment for character growth of like Wook and Kona at their father's funeral processing their brother's death? That would have been a really great scene. What the fuck? They did the funeral off camera? I am... My gasps have officially been flabbered. I am fully flabbered right now. It makes sense because of the character involved, but still... Yeah, that, like, the character... It makes sense in that this the direction it was going, and it makes sense for it to go that direction. It is simply that it was written in a non-believable, non-constructed way. The Sphene plot was supposed to be hinted in this expansion and in future patches. We slowly expanded on the hint and then boom, new expansion with Sphene. Is that your theory? Or like what you wished it would happen? I don't remember anyone talking about that before. Flabbers are gasted? I don't know for that far yet. The gas being flabbered, that's like a code C violation. Flabbers being gasted, that moves up to a code B, and I don't think we're there yet.
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay.
That's fair, Fat Cat.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Literally, I said that about Shadowbringers role quests requiring Heavensward trials. Oh, Keo, I missed one of your chats. I'm sorry. You said it makes sense because of the characters. I thought you were talking about this game. My apologies. I missed one of your chats.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh shit, Persona got a sub, nice.
Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh, he's not gonna become a Gleaner?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Oh, goody. I'm so happy that you're fulfilling your abusive mother's dream. Yay.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to
He's so
enjoy my
cute. He
stories
is. He
when we
deserves
meet again
better.
in the ethereal sea.
Wait a minute. Is this... Correct me if I'm wrong, is this the first time we've seen him without his Gleaner's backpack? If so, that's really cool that the first time we see him without it is when he gives it up. Hot buns? I mean, it's a hot bun with hot buns. So, I mean, that's double. I need Aaronville to show up in a new outfit. Yeah, he does need his like brat summer. He needs his slut season.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a Gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
So he's not really a gleaner anymore, as in he's not bound to Sharlayan and not traveling back there to deliver things. But he's kind of still pursuing a similar method where he's going out in the world, exploring, chronicling, sending information back. So he's like a field researcher. It's kind of great. Thicc around the clock and Diabolical Bismarck are both required before Unkuluhai will allow you to talk to him about anything else, and those are all EX trials. Okay. Gotcha. You can unsync them, but Thicc as Thicc, EX, and Libensbly EX are required. I think I've done those. I'm pretty sure I did those. Because I also finished the quest that Unkuluhai gives you, right? It's been so long.
We've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
No, actually. I want to take a fucking vacation here.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
I think I did all of his quests. We can check when I go into the when I finish this cutscene.
And you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
What spurs me on? Addiction. Yeah, addiction. I like video game. I like friends, and that makes me play video game online. So that's why, hey, that's why I'm an adventurer. That's what spurs me on. And if you can't respect that, when we need the Warlight and Aaronville honeymoon patch, nah, Aaronville needs to find himself before he can get into a real relationship. What sights I've yet to see. Your achievements aren't public, so I can't check just by looking through your Lodestone profile. Do I make them public, or are just like everyone in general's achievements not public? Oh, hey, I got the key and a water skin and a compass. I came for a vacation, Wuklama, and by the gods, I will have it. Oh, hi, Spheen's crown. How you doing? Is that a hint that Spheen's memory is still slightly within that crown and we're going to have a mission to rescue her when we do the patch content? There's a privacy option in your profile. Okay. Damn, fat cat. Damn. What kind of fanfics you been reading? Sheesh. Well, we fucking did it, chat. You proud of me? Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't leave it to all to Kona. By the way, did Guluja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. He said that he can consider Tulihiola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. Shell do be kind of fine. I know everyone talking about Aaronville and we kind of, you know, getting our awoogas out over the bunny boy. But can we get some respect for Shale in the chat as a new bae? Sights I've yet to see. More like, let me go to Mercidia. Nah, I want to explore. I want this place more. Like, I really enjoyed this setting. I want more of it, you know? But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needed to make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Guluja, as well as everyone inside the dome. Shell's fine. Thank you. Shell, my wife, thank you again. Thank you. Okay, I'm not alone here. Favorite new dong? Based. Do you think it's because I've cultivated a chat that has similar interests to me? Or do you think Shale is just that fine? Shell got overshadowed by her fail wife. I do. Okay, to be fair, I do like fail wives. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm not saying my wife's a fail wife. I'm just saying I like fail wives. And there are lines that you can read between, but I can confirm nor deny anything. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Troll for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shalonai. So, if you get the urge to Lael, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. That sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Sheep Rook Pibil. An alpaca? Yo! They just give me a fucking alpaca? I've seen people thirst on Twitter for Shale. You're not alone. I'm not alone. People are horny with me. Perfect for an adventurer who's always in the mood, eh? Here's the whistle for calling it. Right, I really gotta get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Victory, Screech! That's it then. That's the expansion, right? I did it. Yata? Yata to say? Oh shit, we setting up for the raid right here? I just finished my last can of liquid death tea. I'll be awake, but I need to be awake for 2 more hours. Zermit, the best advice I can give you is no advice. You're fucked. You're ruined. You're gonna fall asleep right now. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh shit, it's the PC! It's the fucking, like, RGB lights. Let's go! Tower fans? Time for a tournament. Dude, tournament arcs are the best parts of any anime. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for a tournament arc. When a Sphene comes back in the raid, yeah, we just fight her crown. Nothing happens, the crown just shows up, it takes like 2 hits and dies, and that's the whole final boss. Turn on the computer, hit the power button! I thought liquid death was just water. They make tea as well. Imagine living next. Oh my god! Lalafell jump scare. I think I feel like I need to change his voice from what I gave him. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. That's right, friends. What voice do I give him? Now listen here, folks. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. That's right, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Dog Dibbadale Dibbadim Dim Dimmadim Dog Dibbadome Dickadim Dim Dimmadam Dim Dim Dibbam Dim Dibbadug Dome. As skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. I can't. That was way too quick. Yatta! Yatta! We did it! We did it! Dawntrail complete. Definitely nothing else to do in this expansion. Definitely not. I kind of like the announcer voice for him. Lally-ho, adventurers. I had rest in peach tea. That's fucking hilarious. I love peach tea. I love peach. But Madigan, you hate fruit. I'm talking about drinks, okay? I like fruit drinks. I like drinks. I like jams, somewhat. And I like apples. That's it. The Dawns have been trailed. Yeah, I've been trailing that Dawn. To be continued. To be continued. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Hello Sauce. Timmy Turner, my name is Dugsdale Dimmidale Dimmadimstimidudidimadimadimstimadimadimstim owner of the Dugstimstimidalidimardimstimidimstimidimstimidimdome. Thank you for locating my long lost son Dale Dimmadimstimidudidimadimadimstimadimadimdome. Heir to the Dugstimstimidalidimardimstimadimadimstimadimadimdome fortune. If there's anything I can ever do to repay you for your kindness, all you need to do is ask. Doug Dimmadome?
The owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? I need to get one of those big fucking hats. That'd be so good. Hello, Kai. Scat man. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop bop. Oh, Wandering Minstrel. My word, is that you, Delisle? I'm overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting, though I'm not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Wook Lamont, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we crossed paths. Oh, what am I doing in Tyrol, you ask? Why, I come in search of unusual and fantastic stories I may weave into songs to spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land is proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have said each and every one to memory. My head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for the tales of newfound adventure. Tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. You mean like me? And you are just such a man. Oh my god, chat. Am I oh man. Other flavor is dead billionaire? What does that taste like? Grim Leafer, Green Guillotine. God damn. What am I doing, Tyrol? Well, you are the sole source of my story. Exactly. EX unlocks. I gotta unlock them. I'm doing it. I was being sassed earlier, rightfully so, but I was being sassed earlier about not doing 100% of Dawntrail. I'm doing it. I'm working. I'm steady. I'm slow. I'm steady. I'm a turtle on its back. I need you to flip me over. I walk a few steps. I trip. I fall on my back again. It happens. I'm a turtle who just can't really Reaper ass sounding drink. It really is. Reaper from Overwatch drinking that shit. 50% lemonade, 50% oh, okay. Black tea, lemonade do slap though. I will run you through Savage Tier. I can teach you the fights. I believe in my ability to learn them, my ability to execute them. You know, that depends on the day, but I'm a good learner. Like y'all know, I get into a fight. Once I understand the mechanic, I usually don't get hit by it. Usually. Between me and Flash, we can teach you. I believe in myself. I believe in the you that believes in me. The other two are black and green tea respectively. Oh. Well, if I don't respect them? Every trial you endured during the rite of succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the 11-shrouded dome. I beg you spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have had the time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to a mirrored sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share. I shall listen. I do. Have you come to share a historic yarn? What kind of games can you play? It's difficult. So, here, I have an analogy for y'all. Okay? So people talk about the spoon theory. I like the spoon theory. I have a different analogy that I like to use for myself. Because I feel like the spoon theory doesn't 100% work with me. So, picture my body as having a mana bar. Every action I do during a day consumes mana, and once it's spent, I begin hurting myself. And that varies per action. So anything like a game that has limited actions, reduced actions, lower like inputs needed, that's very good. A game that can be played on controller is very good because I can use the analog stick to move, so it's much less button pressing. And then usually it's games that aren't too like complex in the movement of it because it's hard for me to accurately move my fingers. That's kind of how it works. So, you know, I'm streaming for however many, 4 hours today. That's going to use most of my mana bar. So for the rest of the night, I can maybe prep dinner and help around the house, pick small things up, but I can't go do the dishes. I can't go edit a video. I can't play more Final Fantasy. I've used too much mana. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I've heard Savage are not much harder. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Flash has been raging. This here might actually be a struggle though. The 10-minute fight. Ooh, that does hurt. Gotta go, see you later. Have a great day, Fat Cat. Come back to the next stream. We're going live tomorrow. Your hands would not have a fun time. Yeah. Honestly, YOLO. All YOLO. Fuck it. So visual novels would be really good. Yes, but usually visual novels don't go well on stream. But it depends on the visual novel. Like, what one are you thinking? Like, you thinking about, like, doing Doki Doki for Halloween? Or, like, what's your strat? What are you angling for? My static started doing uptime instead of Mario Kart? That makes so much sense in my brain. You did battle with Valigarmanda, the Toral Vidral of legend, dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens by beacon talon. Many are the legend of this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Gulu Jaja broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed upon the world, only to be struck down by Wuklemat and her mighty companion. The glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing it with me, Talael. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Tural Vidral? In the language of the Mamuja, it means that which clings to the earth, a fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory, and Valigarmanda was said to be the most formidable among them. Once you become a Savage Raider, those words do actually start to make sense. Oh, 100%. I just don't know the lingo. Just curious, I've saved up the points. Oh, shit! Neko's got the points, too? Oh, actually, to be fair, Chad, now that we have a lot of people here, and it's later in the stream, I'll do another announcement. So, we're going live tomorrow, most likely at 12 p.m. Eastern, possibly 1, depending. And we're going to be doing a chat-redeemed game. Red Kai, our lovely Kai, redeemed me to play Pokemon Black. So we're going to be doing a Pokemon Black Nuzlocke tomorrow, and I'll be naming Pokemon after chat. So if you want to hang out, have some fun doing Pokemon Black Nuzlocke, it'd be fucking great. Next week is our last static re-clear. Then I'm free! W is free! Sorry, Fonny, let me read that. Me. Yeah. Is that about right? Is that what you wanted? Yeah. Half the team off to relax, the other half off to their frustatics. That makes so much sense. Oh, so you hitting what is it called? Baby cart or whatever they do, where they just go in a circle. Baby park? Is that what the map's called? Okay, we got a few things here we need to do. We got the role quests. Wait, it belongs in a museum? That's not the role quest, right? We got crates and course spot. We got some yellow quests here to do. Let's knock out the yellow quests in Tuliolal so we can just have the map clean. Oh, gotcha, Flash. Perfect, thank you. Aquarion, welcome. Hello, warrior. How are you? Greetings. Lovely to meet you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How'd you find little old me? We just beat Dawntrail. We got the MSQ done. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna start getting all the quests done too. Do I know where the Tuliolal playground? No, I don't. I do not. Tuliolal, isn't it? I've heard about your affinity with the alpacas. My cousin works in the ranch in Huachun Pelo. He was particularly gushing. Okay, I did not make your cousin gush. Calm down. As it so happens, I have need of your talents. Some of the herd escaped during the attack on the city the other day. I managed to round up most of them, but we're still too short. They haven't been seen leaving via the gates, so I think it's safe to assume they're hiding somewhere within the city. So how about it? You mean the jump puzzles? Oh God. I don't know if my hands can do that. One idea I had was Okami, but it probably wouldn't be good on the hand. Same with Alice Madness Returns. It would be good for spooky, but not for faint of heart. Last idea would have been Danganronpa. We did start doing Danganronpa a while ago, and I was meaning to go back to it. So if you want to use your points for that, I could do a whole Danganronpa day. But I am planning on going back to it. You would force my hand to make me do it sooner, though. So it's kind of a toss-up. I'm gonna do it anyway, but you can make me do it sooner. I do love Okami as well. I don't know if it'd be too much. We always try it for a day. I think it was literally still on 1-3 for Danganronpa. Was I? The Coffin of Andy and Lele. Isn't that the one with like the incest murder? I don't know if Twitch would be okay with me playing that. I met you running around telling people about the chords for if you would. No, I'm good, Aquario. Thank you, though. I'm kind of just doing my own thing. I appreciate it, though. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy? You had me at murder. Yes, it is. I've seen it. I will say I am morbidly curious about it, but I legitimately don't know if Twitch would be okay with me playing it or if it would be too much for chat. Because it is a divisive subject. Been playing for 4 years. Ooh, damn. What's your main? Of course, there's incest in it. That's like a staple of the genre. Kind of fair. Kind of fair. It's good. I've heard it's great. I'm torn. Okami and Alice are my favorites. I do already own Okami, so that might. I mean, that may sway your. That may sway your vote. There is an MMO that I found that's in early development that is a furry MMO, and I need to play that because I mean, nothing's better than a title that says, I'm playing the new furry MMO. Talayal at last. You have no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. As a matter of utmost importance, I simply must have your assistance with... introductions are in order. I am... Zachian, professor of archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions through Tural. I heard from a little bird in Volok Shunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent, and I can think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. I played Dragoon. Okay. You got that fucking lance. You got that Estinian. At Swayze, if you own it, it's easier. I'll wait to spend it on a day when you don't have something planned. So usually, if you redeem it, I will DM you or ask you in chat when you would like me to play it. Like, I'll give you a couple options. That way you know in advance, and it's like in a time frame that is good for you to watch. Like, for example, I asked Kai, and Kai wanted Saturday. So that's why we're doing it tomorrow. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins which have been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area. But we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we made out alive. Yet for the seasoned explorer like you, I dare say though delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? Ow. Crack, crack. My spine. Ah. All right. Pick a game redeemed. Neko, I need you to confirm what game you would like me to play. I'm assuming you're going to say Okami, but I want it in text. I want it written down.
Look, Zerilja, I know you're waiting for a letter for your son, but I am just asking that you got me a little sad. True enough, we picked up a letter for your son back in Eorzea, but with all that evil here in the city, our cargo ended up all over the place. And though we take a stock of things, there's no telling what it might be. I see. Please could you come find me if the letter turns up? I live over in the Resplendent Quarter.
Okami for the win! I love Okami. I played it back when I was a kid, like a preteen. I played it when it came out on the PS2. I love that game. Amanda loves it more though. Okami is one of Amanda's favorite games. Actually, we might, if you have us do it on a weekend, Neko, Amanda might be interested in doing a husband-wife stream with Okami. Could be, could be.
I'm alright in thinking you're an adventurer for me, Eorzea. Bulgy's a bad old dad just now, I tell ya. Never thought I'd ever run into so much trouble right after dropping anchor. Say, reckon you could help me fetching the last few supply crates that got waylaid into trouble. I'll tell you, rather sail straight into a narrowing gale than see a mother fretting over her son like that. If you help gathering crates, I'll get a searching for that letter.
How's my accent, y'all? Was that good? Could you understand me? Because, like, my goal was for you to understand me mostly. Weekends aren't the best for me? That's fine. Weekdays work for me. I got every day off. Benefits of being an unemployed streamer. I got every day off. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. Tuliola's soundtrack is fucking fire. Every time it's on, I'm just bopping, I'm bobbing, I'm weaving. It's so good. I will say, the music is oops all bangers this expansion as well. I feel like that's one thing that kind of slaps is the aesthetic and the music they've had. Dawntrail is pretty peak with that. Oh, now that I'm max level, is there gear that I should be getting? Or is that something that I don't need to worry about?
Looks like all my crates are present and accounted for. Much obliged. Right, I've got myself a letter to find. Zibil Shaw, was it? Never find this bleeding letter. Hold on. What's this here?
There's gear at solution 9 you can get for tombstones. So des. Raid gear and crafted gear. I think I have the class gear Mechama. I'm pretty sure.
Never thought I'd find a damn thing so quick. She said she lived in the Resplendent Quarter, didn't she? I hate to ask, would you mind taking the letter to Zibil Shaw for me?
Oh, can someone put a couple animated emotes in chat? I realize I have not checked once to see if animated emotes work. I got some wavy lays and chocolate covered rays. God damn! God damn! You got those and you ain't sharing with the class? Okay, sweet. Okay. Flash, you found the best chat for me. Claps in chat for Flash being the fucking GOAT. Setting me up with a good multi-stream chat, helping the stream not have any hiccups today. Like, fucking GOAT. And got confirmation they no longer sell the Coke flavored Oreos anymore. Sorry, I'm sorry, Zermit. Not only do you enjoy the Coke flavored Oreos, you also reached out to get confirmation they no longer have them. That is a level of degeneracy that not only am I proud of for having in my chat, but deserves a badge of honor. Beautiful, Zermit.
Well, we have one issue, but we'll talk about after late.
What? No, what's the issue? Oh, is the issue that I can't see redeems? Because there's that. But there's probably a different issue too. I share the potato chips, thank you.
Oh, you're the fan of Amalia, yes? You found it. This came all the way from my son, La Turja Neosia. My son became acquainted with an Eosian mage who was visiting Tyrol. They ended up traveling back to Eosia together. Apparently they wanted to promote the blue mage techniques they learned from the Wallachie or some such. La Turja always been very good at keeping in touch, but with everything that's happened of late, I couldn't help but assume the worst. You can't imagine what a relief it was laying eyes on the letter. I do hope he's eating well, though. I wonder if they've cornbread in Eosia. It's always been his favorite. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like a moment alone to read my son's letter. Please give my thanks to the deckhand.
So, although you can still see messages even after we eat them, everyone can see them, or me? Because, I mean, I'm fine seeing them, but if everyone can see them, then that's a problem. Me? Why is that bad? Shouldn't I know what's being deleted from my chat? I guess I'm confused. Or, sorry, we'll talk about it later, Flash. You're right. You said we'll talk about it later, and then I immediately started asking you questions.
You're one of Velwuglemar's entourage, yes? What do this? I happen to have a small request for you. I understand that in Eosia you have an organization called the Adventurers Guild. For some time now, the Wing of Reflection has been deliberating on whether to introduce a similar organization here. The issue is all the more pressing in light of recent events. If the city were to come under attack again, the Landsguard alone may not be unable to cope. But before we proceed, we wish to canvass the people of Tuliolal. Here the guilds are often based in locales where residents gather, taverns and eateries and such. I believe Jibaliev Tea is close approximation. I would ask that you visit Jabali of Tea to discuss the matter with Brugevu and seek his permission to conduct a survey among the patrons.
Talk later? No, talk now. 1-800 go fuck yourself, where you can call and they'll tell you to go fuck yourself. It's the best service available. Fun fact, it's in fact very possible to not call things degenerate in the same way that the literal Nazis do. I appreciate the sentiment, but just because a bad person says a word doesn't mean that I can't say it, especially when it refers to a completely different thing nowadays. What? I mean, yeah, I understand entomology is a thing, but like, it's not being used in any negative way. One of Wuklamat's companions. Say, could I trouble you to go and fetch someone for me? It's time for patrol, and my partner is nowhere to be seen. I'll handle it myself, but I could miss his arrival where I leave my post. Knowing him, he's lost in conversation somewhere in Bright Plume Post. Just look for Bonewa with eyes of dark blue scales. When you find him, tell him his partner is waiting for him. Reminds me of the spook stuff that was going around a few days ago. Spook stuff? What? Is this another thing that I don't know about? Oh god. If you don't know, don't look it up. Oh, I wasn't planning on it.
Patrol, my friend, I do not know who you've mistaken me for, but I just finished my shift. Do I look like some moon-eyed Bonewa to you? Clearly I'm a Toporo.
Sorry.
No, I don't believe I have any work scheduled today. Mayhap you've missed me with someone else.
Playing hide and seek over here. Jeezy, crazy. Are they in this building? Ah, look at you hiding over there.
Patrol partner, yes, I'm the one he's looking for. I don't know why he's always so needlessly punctual, but there are in fact still a few minutes before our shift. Then again, patience has never been his strong suit. In any case, thank you for letting me know. I suppose I'll head over early just to be nice.
So I'm assuming all these quests are just to like help you explore the city, because a lot of them are very much so just fetch quests, which is fine. You know, we're clearing them off the map, getting the fetch quests out of the way. What do y'all think I should do next time I do my do a Final Fantasy stream? Could I keep going with clearing quests, or should we try to do some of the actual raid series? I'm kind of feeling like doing the raid series and then switching over to some questing. Raid series is fun time, the new dungeons. Did I try the role quest? I have not done the role quest yet, Cap. So we have a few different things we can go in a direction of next. No, the guidance from the journal duty list and map will be limited. You'll need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your course of action. What? Oh, I recognize you from the Third Promises entourage. You have my wholehearted thanks for taking part in the rite of succession. I myself am an attendant to the Dawn's Promise. Yes, perhaps I can entrust this to you. And if If you do one of the raid, I'll do it with you. Hell yeah. I say knock out the optional dungeons or the role quest chain first. We can do the role quest next time. That way it's pretty easy to do. I can't do all of them. I can do the healer and I can do the DPS. Maddie's worst nemesis, reading. That is true. My worst nemesis is reading.
The riddle inside the envelope was penned by the second promise himself. It's the first part of a treasure hunt he devised for his sister. As I recall, she managed to solve the initial riddle but gave up soon after that. I gathered the clues were a little too challenging. In time, we forgot all about it. Anyway, I was tidying my quarters the other day and stumbled across the envelope. The treasure should still lie here in the city. If you're keen for a bit of sport, perhaps you'd like to try and decipher the second promise's words. The first riddle I gave you will point you in the right direction.
All right, riddles. The healer one, aka I hope you have a Suna on your bar. Oh god. The Great Hall rests upon buried shells of old, where palm trees tower over sands gleaming gold. So I need to go to the beach. Look for some palm trees at a beach. Going to the beach, beach. We're going to the beach, beach, beach trip. All right. So why did I look at currents? All right. So, one more time. A great hall rests upon buried shells of old, where palm trees tower over sands of gleaming gold. So I need to find a great hall on old shells with palm trees. Is it this? Is it up here? Is it the gong? It's either the gong or on the beach. I'm gonna check the gong first. Because I know the gong is old and it was built by the giants. So I'm guessing around here. Either that or it's just on the beach and I'm overthinking it. Oh, I just realized I'm doing this live and I'll have to figure this out. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I'm doing a fucking riddle live. This is a terrible idea. Oh no, it wasn't even correct. I don't see anything. No. Ow. I never did these. Yeah, a lot of people don't do the yellow quests. I want to do everything in this expansion. I'm looking around palm trees. I'm exploring. I have to head out, have fun with the rest of the stream. Have a great day. I hope you enjoyed your time, Mekama. It was good having you here. I do the yellow quest. I clear all but this and Corn Servant. Really, not the Corn Servant. All right. All right, so my idea was wrong. Maybe I'll check the other side of the beach because it has to be golden sand. A great hall rests upon buried shells of old, where palm trees tower over sands of gleaming gold. Svend, my boy! How are you doing? I did this one specifically because it's Kona being a big brother to Wook. So what you're saying is if I need help at some point. But yeah, Sven, you missed it. We beat the fucking game. Dawntrail done. Finally waking up. Where am I? Took ages to get to sleep. Same. I got like 4 hours of sleep. I'm doing my day right now on caffeine and Adderall. It's fantastic. It's a good combo.
And you say this adventurers guild would look to assemble here at the Jibali of Day? Well, we've been getting more foreign patrols of late, and they do seem to struggle when it comes to finding guides and swords for hire. I suppose this place would be ideal for putting travelers in touch with mercenaries and what have you. Still, you might have a hard time convincing the patrons they benefit from this guild you speak of. Anyway, feel free to mingle, just don't make it sound like the palace have already committed to the idea, okay?
Get some energy drink in there, and it's my old WoW raid. I got energy. What are you talking about? Energy drink right here. I got Monster. Drinking white Monster, wearing thigh highs. All I need to do is start programming.
I'll be more than happy dealing with adventurers if they were all like you. But if this place was suddenly flooded with boorish sellswords, that's another thing entirely. I'm not looking to tar you all with the same brush, but you know some of their ill behave. Gazing out at the beach, sipping on a glass of something sweet and refreshing. That's what Jibali of Tea is all about. May it never change.
So, adventurer would set up shop here in Jibali of Tea. Well, if it means us regular folk can find people willing to solve our problems, I'll be all for it. Zorolja never seemed to care much about our plight. You could plead all you liked, but the Landsguard would rarely get involved. And then again, we've already got the Wing of Protection and the Wing of Reflection. We'd likely be better served getting the institutions we do have to play the part before we try anything else.
What do we need to have an organization like that? Val Lamont has our interests close at heart. Why, she's often here, listening to our troubles. Besides, Brukevu already works hard to make Jibali of Tea a welcoming place for all, foreign visitors included.
I'm gonna check the upper deck, because maybe it's saying, like, this is overlooking the sands up here. Nope. Ugh. Okay. Shit. Am I right in assuming that this treasure hunt is in to the Yolal specifically? Because I'm confused. I've gone where all the palm trees are. What are you even looking for? The clue to the riddle is... A great hall rests upon buried shells of old, where palm trees tower over sands of gleaming gold. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know what it means. I'm dumb. I wouldn't say I'm a himbo, but, you know, I ain't the sexual part. I'm just dumb. As a person who hasn't a single yellow quest, good luck with that. Yeah, I'm not good at riddles to begin with. Not to mention in Final Fantasy XIV. On shells of old. Well, I'll do the quest that I have available, at least. Might as well get those knocked out. And then, you know, we'll come back to the treasure hunt. Maybe with a guide. Now, where's this quest? I need to go up. Oh, all right. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Just need to fix something over here. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum. Bum-bum-ba. Bum-bum-ba. There we go. All fixed. I still do think Tuliyollal is a really good hub city. It is a little hard to navigate at certain points. Navigating up is much more difficult than navigating down.
Well met, traveler. Couldn't help but notice you staring at my crops there. Dabble in a bit of sowing and growing yourself. How about running a quick errand for me? By way of thanks, I'll share some of the know-how we local farmers have cultivated over the years. Right, it all starts with compost, and that's where you come in. I need your help getting a hold of the makings that go into the mulch. You can't go wrong with alpaca manure. No need to look so worried. I'll get the dung delivered from the alpaca stables later. What I want you to do is go around and collect vegetable scraps from me. I got an arrangement with some of the eateries here in Tuliyollal, you see. You need to pay a visit to Jabali of Tea. I was just there. Auntie T's Tacos? Think you can do that for me?
Now, chat, I have a question. Because I'm 100%ing the game, there's a lot to do. Do you want me to do all of it on stream, or do you want me to do some of it off stream? For example, like leveling up characters, or doing some yellow quests. Do you want to see it all on stream, or do you want me just to do some of the boring stuff off screen? Well, boring, quote unquote. Less exciting, one might say. Oh, that's the wrong button. Leveling characters could be an off stream unless you need the moral support. The moral support and the knowledge. Mainly because Spoopy Dungeon. What? Oh, my main recommendation is a blue quest in Solution 9 because of Spoopy Dungeon. Gotcha. I missed the first message. Madigan reading chat backwards. Who would have thought? Not me, certainly. Madigan always has his head on a swivel and has got a nose to the grindstone. He knows exactly what's happening when it's happening. Definitely never forgets to switch his scenes. Doing older society quests and custom deliveries is a fast way while keeping an okay inventory. Gotcha. I've been told that the restoration for Ishgard is good. Okay. Think we're almost done with the quests over here. Fuck yeah. Then we just have the scavenger hunt, which I'm probably going to look that up. Ishgard restoration is fast for the start. Okay. By the time I'm done with this fucking game, the map is going to be beautiful looking. There ain't going to be a single thing on it. He says, definitely lying. The music and mounts for the society quests are worth it too. I do like me a nice mount. I'm not gonna lie. I do like me a nice mount. Ayo, pause. Here's some poop for you. Hope you enjoy. Oh, these are the scraps. You have the poop. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your job, poop lady. I apologize. You get the poop, I get the vegetables. Oh, y'all, Amanda and I made the most delicious fucking meal yesterday. I forgot to brag about it. We did a, like an Asian rice bowl. I cut up some fresh carrots we got from the farmer's market. Got some broccoli cut up. I roasted them with some garlic, some ginger, some salt, pepper. Got some slightly blackened on top, slightly. And got some tofu chopped up, dredged that a bit. And then got some fresh scallions. Amanda then cooked up the tofu with the scallions, got the veggies all cooked up together, and cooked some eggs that she mixed together with soy sauce and mirin. Ugh. And then she made a sauce for it that was Kikkoman mayo, soy sauce, and sriracha. Oh, so good. You quick synth to like 21, then you can Ishgard to like 80. Damn. Egg.
You spoke with the patrons, yes? Thank you. What did the people of Tuliyola have to say about the notion of an adventurers guild? I see. You say some patrons would welcome the influx of people willing to aid them, but others are wary of welcoming unsavory characters to ffxiv. Rather more lukewarm response than I'd hoped for. It seems that first and foremost there's room for improvement with our current situation. Besides, the patrons sound rather attached to ffxiv that they know and love. I have no doubt that an adventurers guild would flourish here in Toral if only the concept were more familiar. Nevertheless, I fear the time is not yet ripe.
Okay. That's all the quests clear from here. You know what I'm going to do? You know what? We got about 10, 15 minutes left. Let's go try to do some blue quests in the last zone. Tribes don't start giving decent XP until honestly Shadowbringers, all things considered. Though I love the Stormblood fishy fucks. Hell yeah, I do love them. The Namazu is that what they're called? They're so fucking funny. Why can't I travel? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. So, are these still working? They flop me smile. I do love. Do I talk to the person? Okay, there we go. Gonna dip, need to take some pain stuff. Neko, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for making that art. Did you send it over to Flash? Now you can work and get him flying. That's what I'm doing, my man. That's what I'm doing. $358 yawns to the east. I think I have flying everywhere else, just not here. You should look in chat. Oh, my bad. I haven't looked at Discord in a bit. I think only the last two subzones of this map have aetherites. Yeah, that was my bad. I wasn't thinking. To the southeast. Is it over by this wall? Or is it up there? On the Ferris wheel? Ah, there you are. Hiding from me. Oh. Oh yeah, just a casual 1,000 yalms. Just a casual one. I will say, them not having music in this zone is very, like, is good ambiance in that it makes sense, but also I want music, you know? I want music. Don't forget to raid at the end of stream. Hey, I got a raid target in mind as well. Hey, mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. Took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was for nothing. There is music, it's just broken, dead mall music. Hey, I'm deaf as fuck. But that, I mean, I'm slightly conversationally deaf, so I didn't hear it. Hold on, I got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. You know, when you got Final Fantasy Lo-Fi in your playlist, you gotta put it on sometimes. Because see, if you had trouble finding a raid target, there's always Thor Ferret's Rescue. Oh, yes. But the raiding is more about networking, and I can't really network with the ferrets, you know? It used to be that raids were bad for people that you raided, and now they're good again. So that's why we stopped raiding for a while, is it was detrimental to the people I was raiding. Now it's like, oh, we can actually raid people again. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one in true light shines on Her Majesty. Only one shines light on Her Majesty. I'm guessing it's pointed towards Sphinx Tower. This one? Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river in the side of Spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. Oh, feeling that lo-fi. Ooh. Sally the Sweeper. God damn. What the fuck? Can I get those thigh highs? Chat, y'all should give me thigh highs. Just saying. I recognize you from the founding celebration. If it's not the only one who got left behind, then maybe he's still... I'm looking for my brother, you see? The two of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm starting to think he'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But with Yesterland like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? If you're able to help, just say the word. Hey, sorry kid, I'll come back later. I don't want to do an escort quest. Where's that DT train at? I'm saying. The reason you may not have heard the music is it comes in and out, leaving an ambiance of a place that used to be populated. Oh, that's definitely why. It has very good ambiance with like the music dropping out and breaking. I'm a little bit deaf, so it doesn't come out my ear very well. With a shrubbery. That was creepy. Remember us that we once lived whispered in my ear. And we're looking in the bushes. Ah, there we are. A shrubbery. Your dad handed this. Just one final clue. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You also need a password. I want to be your canary. That's the name of the play they do in Final Fantasy IX. I know that one. I had to do the sequence, so I made all the nobles like me. You have to like do the sword fight with is it Blank? You do the sword fight with? Oh, look at them, little gem keepers. Do they have little glasses? Chat, they have little glasses and they have little shoes and little purses. Oh my God, they're accessorized. Where do they get the accessories from? Are they stealing them? Do they have their own economy? Is there a gem keeper economy? Are there gem keeper that like make lenses? Are there crafters that are a part of their race? Like, is this stuff they've stolen or stuff that they've made? So whole stream, who is it feeling? Did the fans kick up too much? Are the temps better than they used to be? Does it feel like it's on fire? Everything seems to be running great. I haven't felt any drops. I haven't felt any hiccups in my internet. Everything feels really good, which is why I'm a little bit skeptical, because things feeling good for me usually means that something's about to be fucked up. But since I had you help me, I think it just works. To be fair, Final Fantasy 14 never really gave me a lot of trouble, so this is kind of like an easy game to test it on. Baldur's Gate and later 16 once I get that RAM in. Oh, you're up there. How do I... Making me have to find you. Ah, there you are, child. I don't want to have to kill you. Please. I have to say 14 can run an ancient tech. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it ran great, but it's not Baldur's Gate 3. Softball? Yeah, definitely softball. Underhand throw. Whoa, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to be a canary. Amazing. You passed with flying colors. Now that you're finished, I thought I'd tell you I came up with my clues. The first clue was, by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and a stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay. Is that how it's spelled? The lay of the land? It looks like the lie of the land. Am I dumb? Pretty nice of them, right? All right, time for the next one. The four lamps looming over the streets of glass. Well, there's street lights in the star glass. They've been about one true light shining on Her Majesty. Okay, I don't need you. This is cute, but I figured them all out, you know? I don't need them to explain I got it. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles and that's where I'm waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password, right? I want to be your canary is the code we use when we need to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. Skipper? You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that tag.
That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun. It's also about a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar Ring and the Esperance Wheels, don't they? I want to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, mister. I think I'll go for one last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you.
It's the UK variant. Oh, the Lie of the Land. Okay. That makes more sense in my brain. UK, ain't it? UK. More like UK. So funny. All right, chat. That is going to do it for our stream. We are going to be rating a streamer here in 1 second. Let me get some goodbye music on. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I fucking love you. It has been fantastic hanging out. We are gonna raid a streamer who I have been obsessed with for years. I've been watching her content since I was in high school, and she's coming back from a huge hiatus. So join her. It's her welcome back stream. I hope you enjoy it. Her name is Sunny Splosion. Thank you for hanging out. I love you bunches, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye in 10 seconds. Bye. I love you. Bye. Bye. I love you. Bye. Say it back. Bye. Bye. Wait, why is it saying I'm raiding in a minute in the... What? Oh, it's auto raid. Bye. Love you. Mwah. Kisses. Bye. 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 Bye.
Oh my god, next to that, thank you. I couldn't get all your names. Explain yourself. Where did you go? That's a great question. I fucking died.
I am back and still the king of pimps, CHIMPEN.
Thanks for the 108 months. Whoa, whoa. Did we get a raid? Oh, thank you for the 100 gifts. You fucking set off my background. Somebody. What the fuck? Stop. What the fuck, man? Just let me relax. I was like, oh, I was trying to be down low about this shit.
Welcome home, Captain. We have missed you. I hear it has been a tough heist, but we are really happy to have you back.
Listen. Thank you. What the fuck? I don't even know how to react. Thank you all for the... Thank you. And thank you for the people who are on like their 90-month streak. You didn't have to stay... I said you didn't have to stay subbed. You know that, right? Thank you. And thank you for the 100 trillion gift subs. Mr. Bite, bro. What the... Thank you.
Welcome back, Naruto wifey.
90 months, yeah. These just did the 109 months. Yo, when y'all don't know how old I am, though. I've been doing this shit for a hot second. How have you been? I've been okay. I just gotta get through this stream.